Hello, hello. Hi Origins, buonasera ragazzi. Vediamo un po' cosa c'è di nuovo oggi, dai. What the fuck, Jay? Hello? Help, I'm addicted. Mirror, mirror, mirror. Why say it was played 0 times? Oh, this one? I think it's cool. Do you have any tips for the mirror? Send me some karma, this talking non existent. Hello, it's over 9. Hello, guys. Origins testing, whatever. OP13, power rankings. Okay, it's fair. Yeah, I play Ace, so it's fair. Ace on the top. Ace, Im, Zoro, Roger, Sabo, Lim, Bonnie, and then whatever. Yep. Seems correct, I would say. Lim growing stronger every week. They are currently dominating the East. Bro, there's no way. He's trolling, right? He's definitely trolling. Anya Bar. Ivankov. I don't think that's true, man. I don't think that's true. Oh, Totso got a live stream. Dortmund Mort Dog. The I am Wyber dilemma. How to play the card. Pay 8. Be King of the Eel. Try 8 PM. Boom Boom versus the winner versus my friend Harry, and then the winner versus Skepas G. These are the deck lists. Oh, he's on 3 Red Rock as well now, huh? And 2 Pudding. Bro, this is basically my list. This is what I'm running. The only difference is I have 1 Rad Beam over 1 Teach. Everything else is the same. Exact same. I still like the Rad Beam over the Teach. I'm gonna watch those. For sure. But it's all Ace mirrors, so whatever. I know the mirror very well. I need to see some IM content. I don't want to see another mirror content. I don't care, actually. Weekly 4-0 champion. Yellow control Frieza. I was limited to leaders from Manga Booster 2. Oh, okay. Makes sense. Bro, this is like the usual cancer. Bella Frappi. Usual cancer list. What the fuck? 10 cantrips. Buan. The one cost Frieza. Or whatever. Like 8 resters. Nemba. Some free stuff. Results of training. SCR. Pure cancer. Like it's not a new lead. This is like bad version of previous leader. I've already commented on that yesterday, man. I've already watched that. It was funny. I'm too bad. I have 3-2 record against Red Cell. On the other hand, 2-0 against Green Goku. I lost to win, so I think one-star Dragon is a disadvantage against the familiar Green Goku. D and Frieza have also been buffed, so it's true that one-star Dragon is weak overall. So it doesn't look like it will be as successful as it was last season. Yeah. Today's feels TCG tier list for sure. Come on, guys. Come on. What are these? Okay, I didn't watch the new cards. I haven't seen them. I've seen only one, I think. Ma they're not that impressive, I would say. Non mi sembravano granché queste nuove cartine, ragazzi. Mi sembravano un po' così così, però vediamo. Le riguardiamo un attimo al volo. Blade Dancer, Irelia, bello. When you choose a friendly unit, you make Sosmi and pay to ready it. When you conquer, you may pay 1 to redeem it. Ooh. That's interesting. You think new tasks might be stronger version of Giblet? At the moment, no. But we will see. I think that's it. We've seen that. Okay. So there is this Chaozu. I don't know. It's just trash. What can I even say about it? Blocker sucks. Every blocker sucks in this game, basically. One KO effect is laughable because they came -5 with a 1 cost 18. And on KO, the opponent can't attack for the turn. So if the opponent plays one card and it swings and you block and he has nothing on board, the KO effect is completely useless. If they play, even if they don't remove it, and you can actually block with this, you're not gonna get any value if they're a little clever about it. They swing with one card, and then they play another one, swing with that, and then play another one, swing with that. So like this is so bad. This is so bad, guys. Forte solo contro SCR Broly. Proprio carta temuta del meta. Yamcha is a fucking 0. Activate mains 1 per turn if your leader has greatest showdown and a card is was removed from your energy. Add this card in a battle area to your energy in rest mode. I mean, it's not a bad ramp. But can you pull it off on T2? And then you need to remove stuff from your energy. So I think it sucks, doesn't it? Not, I don't know. How does it work? I actually remember. Like, if you can ramp on T2, it's not bad. But can you? I think like the field costs 3, right? Field should cost 3 energy. Is a late game ramp? Yeah, it seems something like that. So I don't know. It feels very sus. I don't think you can proc it on T2. And this is okay, top 3, add anything, rest at the bottom. Okay, this was needed. That's fine. That is completely fine. Usual searcher. Nothing crazy. Okay. I think this is it. Yashi didn't play any other game, right? No, he didn't. I know Totso played a little bit. Better than U6 cards? I wouldn't be so sure about it. He did not play any game of the new set. Did YS stream as... Hell no. Taro Maru-san? Usually play green stuff. Yeah, he did play a little bit yesterday, I think. Wait, what is he been playing? Bro, he usually plays green. Why is he playing yellow? When can we just get that effect on Leader's Wing so we don't have a Cantrip City? On Leader's Wing? Damn, that's pretty busted. My man is one that started Frieza Cup. Is he even winning one game? What is this? This is Zarbon, right? So this is Zarbon that searches for Frieza. This is the Frieza that awaken. And then there's the half of the Ginyu squad. There is Ginyu, Rikum, Zarbon, Tukas Frieza. How many zeros are we even playing? What? 4, 8, 9, 11. Deck is probably trash, but it looks mad annoying to play against. It looks very odd. And he also has the fucking spell? Wait, what the fuck? Why are we playing Golden Frieza support on Frieza? So if he plays Gamma 1, Gamma 2, we insta-lose, right? We just insta-lose. If he becomes a 25k lead, do we FF? If it's about top tier back in set 1, yeah. It was playable. It was playable. But if you fought Broly, you FF. Same thing here. I get S set 1 vibes. If the opponent plays anything, I mean, we can still swing with Zarbon. Okay, maybe. But everything else swings for 20, so it's pretty fucked. Oh, holy shit. But what do we even accomplish? For flipping on T2. Like, cool, we are flipped, but now what? Oh, the opponent missed the 2 drop. He missed that sweet 2 drop or 3 drop or whatever. Bro, you had that. Wait, what the fuck is this? Huh? What? Wait, that's odd. And why did he combo a 2 drop? He needs those 3 drops in grave. Why did he combo a 2 drop? You should combo like a 3 plus. Look at that. Look at that. I mean, it looks fun. Does he win games? I don't know. But it is fun. A bunch of 20Ks on board. Yeah, I know, Kebab. I'm gonna watch that later on. But Ace versus Zoro, if you lose a dice roll, it's pretty cooked. If you start first, it is playable. I would say that. But if you start second, it is really fucking hard. Really, really hard. If not impossible. And even if you start third, it is not a very good matchup. But you can win. You can very well win. We don't charge. We stay at 3 energy. So why are we playing 5 and 6 drop? 5 and 6 drops. Well, like, what is the idea here? So now he's gonna play Gamma 1, Gamma 2, maybe a Krillin. And then we all in. Why is he playline? But we were fast enough. Yeah, we were very super fast. We got a super good hand. We got an insane hand, I would say. We need to resend the crit, right? If you don't resend the crit, that dies. We have to resend the crit, right? Yeah. Bro, why did he let that die? That was the only piece that could swing into a 25k lead. Wait. Piccolo could actually all in here. I'm not gonna lie. If he combos a little bit on his swings, he could win. That is doable. Ooh. Okay. And now what? What is the plan here? We all in? We go for a game? And we pray? We combo everything and we pray? No? If we don't all in, we're dead, right? We have to. We're going okay, cause all of those are zero combos, so we're comboing on every swing. Okay. Yeah, we can do that. He still has the redirect though. He's gonna redirect for sure. He's gonna redirect this one. And then no? Then we just combo everything. I will combo everything here. I will combo everything. He still has the redirect. If we don't combo everything, he's gonna redirect the next swing, and then we have to all in on the last one. Yeah. Yeah. And then he used 2 super combos and he wins. Like, if he had another 10k or 2 supers, we would have lost. So it's not a very convincing victory, I would say. Yeah. Doesn't seem very nice. Rischiato sì, ma... Ooh, that's nice. Jesus. I am convinced. Are you? Now he's gonna play d4. I mean, he missed the 2 drop, but now he's gonna play d4, tap everything, and then swing 30. Yeah, into 15 on a 10k. Yeah, that dies. Bro, we have no resources. How do we win the game? Wait, how do we win? He doesn't know what to charge because everything sucks. Everything equally sucks. Or everything is equally strong. You pick. You choose one. He's staying at 4 life. Okay. He's blocking every single swing. Can't he just take everything and then kill us? If if he plays 5 into Muki, do we survive? I don't know. Like, do we survive? He can 5-0 us, right? Oh, because of the supernova. Okay, maybe we survive now. Maybe we can, yeah, we can survive. We can survive. Wow. Ooh. Wow. Damn. Yeah, he's gonna trade our board. That's it. He's not gonna kill us. Boom. Trade, trade. And now what? What are we doing now? We have like 1 to maybe 4 swings to win. That's pretty unlikely, isn't it? Crazy looking hand. I think this is pretty unlikely. Jeez. Is that what we're going for? Yeah, maybe we survive another turn. We have 1 super. We might actually survive an extra turn. I don't know. Yeah, we might. He could have gone for a 40 here. He doesn't have enough combo. Now he plays 5 Mookie, and then he goes 30, 30, and then combos everything, and he wins. Right? Whoa! Wait, no Mookie. Oh, that's also interesting. Wait. Now we have a chance. Wait, now we really have a chance. He has not. If he had a second Mookie, we would have lost on the spot, right? Yes, I would say so. But now we have a chance. But these games are so odd. What are these games? Super odd. Ooh, blind 2 drop into 1 drop. Damn. What are we going for, buddy? 20, 30, 40. If he doesn't have a super, oh, he has a super. Never mind. Now what? 30, 35, 30 crit. 30 crit into 35. That's it. If he blocks, BG, whatever. If he takes, we can win. Okay, it is BG. Bye bye. Okay, now we can't win. What the fuck is that? Oh my god, that was so close though. That was super close. Okay, I don't even know what's going on. But I know he also played. Oh, he's live right now? Oh, he's still live. Never mind. I'm not gonna watch him live. We're gonna play our own games now. Gameplay, bro, it was gameplay all along. Sell games? No. I'm gonna play new stuff. Hello, Linico! Quanto mi mancava aggro sparato brutto in sto gioco. Ma boh, quello è un aggro un po' merdosino. Aggro sparato è Nameku, ma non basta. Non funziona purtroppo. One ticket. Sell as new arts and reprints. Yo. Yo. Okay, thank you. What the fuck? The client has been laggy as fuck lately. Yo! Let me play! Thank you. That's much appreciated. Se funziona ball vuota è ingiocabile. No, vabbè, è giocabile comunque. Di fare... Però non è forte. È così. Oh, whoa, we got an SR. Damn. Look at those 18s. Okay. You know what this means? I know very well what that means. Yeah. King Piccolo, let's go. I still wanted to try a little bit of Nameku. I still wanted to try a little bit. But I need to change my build a little. I need for Chaozu for sure. And then I think that I don't need full power. Maybe. For Bulma, for Piccolo, for Murir. Yeah, pretty solid. One off. Only 2-7 drop is okay. I guess. Because I can search for those. I think I'm fine with 2. Maybe it should be enough. Not entirely sure, but should be enough. Gotenks. First player, but this hand fucking sucks. Change. I mean, Nappa is very strong, but everything else. Okay, this is even worse. Never mind. Never mind, this is even worse. Holy fuck, what is this? I'm awakening. Let's see if this will not pay off. Because you can bottom deck all my 3 or less. At once. So it will not pay off. And I can't deal with the board. The problem with Nameku is that I have no way to deal with the board. If not for full power, but I'm playing 1 off. I have 1 off full power. Okay, I have that, but I need to reach 2 life. How can I even reach 2 life? That is impossible. If I Goku got the red paint on... Yes! Kaioken! Battle of the Century. Now you can already go tanks. That's pretty bad. Ikeza! Okay. Sure, buddy. I think one spaceship can go because I don't want to charge another one. So I want to charge anything else, basically. Oh, he's defending. Okay. Yeah, I don't like this matchup. I don't like it a lot. I think I still swing. I need to get him down. I need to aggro him. I mean, the thing is, he can just play this spell and bottom decks everything. So that's pretty bad. Even worse, because if I play Nappa, I should have played Nappa this turn, followed by 5 cost Goku. This would have been the play if I had it, but I didn't, so... Non lo so, Frappi, penso che sia abbastanza close. Ne ho parlato anche con altri sul gruppo e penso sia indifferente. Non è su quello che ti giochi il matchup, quindi, boh. A sentimento. I take. Full power is nice? Yes, it is. No, he bottom decks everything? No, he bottom decks only my thingy. Okay. Sure. Okay. Okay, what is he doing? Okay, now I don't need Nappa anymore. I can full power. Full power spaceship. No, I'm gonna play my Nameku. If I play Nameku, if I swing 35 here, is it gonna block? I wonder. But then what? If you play Nameku? I only have 2 of these. Let's see what he does. I'm gonna swing 35 here, I think. And now I have no more Kaioken. So he can't bottom deck this if he plays Gohan, but if he plays the chain, he might. Do you wanna double strike him? Why not? I think double striking him is pretty nice. Not sure it's the brightest idea, but whatever. Like, can he bottom deck this? Can he reach 7? If he plays Gotenks, that's 6. So it is not enough. Can he get to 7? I think I need more 10Ks, by the way. Because I charge a couple. Haha! That fucker. Wait, isn't that plain? Isn't that so bad? He even missed that. How can he miss? He even missed that. He missed that. And then you have. But what can he even do? Vabbè, dalla così. Peak match? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! These single pulls. Stop! Stop with the Piccolos, please! Leave me alone! Non mi lasciano stare! Stop! Lo giocherò, ma devo testare Holden a me con un minimo. I'm gonna play Demon King Piccolo, but not right now. Because I wanted to play this guy first. Okay, sell. Here's gonna be a good match. Keep. I have one into that. I think this is gonna be a really... Ooh. Ooh. I don't want to charge those. This is the only two I have. I might play on curve. I'm gonna charge a spaceship now. Go. Hanno cambiato il modello? No, il modello è uguale. Gli hanno messo soltanto le particelle di Kaioken e basta. Il modello, stai sicuro che è quello per tutti i Goku del mondo. Gli cambiano i pantaloni, gli strappano un pochino i vestiti, gli mettono l'aureola in testa, gli cambiano il colore dell'aura. Ma sei sicuro che il modello quello è? Non ci si sbaglia. L'unica cosa di cui si è sicuri al 100%. Is Orange Piccolo the best deck in the format? Hell no. I thought Cell wanted matchup Piccolo and win it consistently as long as you don't miss the curve. Bro, you're contradicting yourself in the same sentence. What do you mean you win consistently as long? And then you put a condition. Wait, what are you talking about? So you need to win the dice roll and you need to see everything on your curve. And if those two succeed, then you can win. Yes. But I would say it's not a good matchup for Piccolo. At all. Bella Gian. Is winnable, sure. But it's still a losing matchup. Like, is this a good idea? I'm not sure. Because then I go down to 5. Then I play this, I go down to 4. And then if he swings, then I can play this on... Yeah, it's fine. Non lo è? Vabbè, dai, ok, ci può stare. Qui si sta... No, infatti non mi starva. Però sti cazzi, va bene così, dai. Yeah, maybe some Kamis would have been cool. Do I swing with this as well? If I swing, do I have any other play next turn? I can play Moody. I want to play this Goku. I don't want to swing. I want him to awaken me, actually. But if he sell chain, it's fine. I think it's fine. Should be fine. Should be fine. Let's see. Not 1000% sure, but should be fine. Like, ideally, I go down to 1 life and then I play this, go back to 3. Ideally, that's what happens. The only problem is I can play Chaozu on the 5. Do I just play this and that? I don't know. He doesn't know what to do. Wait, he didn't plan? Okay, he's not cell chaining. He's gonna sell this star my Nappa. If he sell the star my Nappa, then what is my play? Am I gonna play SC? I'm gonna play Muri SCR? I guess. Yes, why not? But then I wanna play spaceship. Where is my spaceship? Oh wait, what is that? Yeah, I'ma take. I don't care, man. Yeah, now I don't have to awaken. Now I don't have to awaken anymore. Goku Kaio meta. Sto tornando a giocare subito. No, non credo sia meta. Wait, does it take life? Okay, I don't know. I don't know what's going on, guys. What the fuck is going on? Spaceship! Fuck! Now I need to play spaceships, guys. Where is my spaceship at? I'm gonna play my SCR, but then what? Then what I'm doing with 2 energy? I need to play spaceships. But I didn't want to charge anything. I think I'm gonna swing like 60k here. It's gonna be like a 60k. I can also go for double 35. Is double 35 worse than... Wait. What about double 35? And I don't use the leader effect. No, I think this is better. This is definitely better, right? This should be better. I'll play this for fun. He can kill me next turn, by the way. He can very well kill me. Because I need to play spaceship, but I don't have spaceship. So that's pretty bad. That is pretty bad. He's gonna take the 70k. He's never gonna block the fucking 70k. Hello? Hello? If he blocks that, that's even better, but... But yeah, I don't like my spot. I don't like my spot. Because even if he doesn't kill me, my all-in next turn is never gonna work. He can block my all-in. Oh, è comunque una merda, non lo so. Insomma. Not my favorite spot. Ready? I block for how much? 40, 60, 70, 80, 90, 110, 15, 130. That's not enough, bro. This set has way too many cards in hand. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think that we're cooked. Yep. We're definitely cooked. Bro, if I take, I'm fucking dead. But next turn, I'm never gonna win, so... Now he's gonna self-destruct. Pop, pop. Vabbè, però che mazzo di merda comunque Cell, Dio buono. Io devo... non lo so. Idealmente gli tiro Goku Chaozu sul 5, ma... mi sa che non arriva proprio al momento giusto. What the fuck? Bro, I'm never gonna survive a self-destruct. I have to block this. I'm never gonna survive. But I'm never gonna win anyway, so I don't know. Se la uno scendi col cazzo. È perché c'ha l'Olinda da 150.000, Dio buono. Che palle. Che mazzo di merda. Io dovevo giocarmela di questo, ma il game è andato troppo in fretta. Io non sono riuscito a fare un vaglio con questi. Troppo in fretta. Devo rallentarlo? Un minimo? Come faccio? Jesus Christ. And now he has another one, and I'm fucking dead. Seems solid. What a funny looking deck. But now my all-in is never gonna work. So what are we even talking about? He's not killing me, but I'm not killing him either. Yep. Ho fatto bene a non craftare. Is double 35 better than 45? I guess. But I don't think so. I'm not gonna charge anything. I'm just gonna play this into that. Now double 35 would have been better, but I don't have it. Ooh, this would have been cool, but... Okay. Is my all-in gonna work? Brace yourself, guys. Let's see my all-in. Yamero! Furiza! 70k! Yeah, very close. Very close. Very close. It's actually super close. Yep. Wait, does he have the cell chain? He could block my all-in while keeping the cell chain? That's mental. That's mental. He was threatening an all-in while blocking mine and still having his best play. What the fuck is that deck? What is that? What is that? That deck is unreal. And the problem is, I can't even gamble. Like, if it were any other deck, I would have went down to 1 life because I would have gambled. I would have gambled that he didn't have enough combo power to all-in me, and I would have tried to survive. But if I'm facing Cell, I know for a fact that every single card is a fucking 10k. So I know I'm dead. If I go down to 1, I know I'm dead. I know that. There's no play around. I know I'm fucking dead. So what is the play? What is the move? Hmm. Yeah, Cell is a fun deck. Because like I can see this deck working into a lot of different leaders. But if I'm facing Cell, what am I doing? Because I can't reach the point where... Because the point, I can't go down to 1. No, Genio muore di nuovo da Cell. Well, we won't ban from the game? Cell. And maybe Boo. I don't know. At least Cell. And then we will see. Cell is a troll deck? No, Cell is just an unfair deck. Cell is just unfair. It is time. It is time for the demon, guys. It is time. Oggi l'ha perso tutte e Bui ha battuti tutti. Che culo. I'm gonna use one of my 11-20 wildcards to generate 1 egg. Simba sburato. What are the new additions, guys? This one. L'altro simbolo è Dio. Tra parentesi, non contro Cell. Bello il tra parentesi non contro Cell. Proprio promettente. New Demon Egg Arshish. Bro, this is so sus. I don't think I'm gonna play this. This is very sus. Okay, what are my best play? Ma Simba sburato l'ho già messo. L'ho già messo. L'altro Simbal c'è. Questo fa cacare. Tamburello. No, l'ho già messo Simbal e Simba, sono qua. What are we missing, guys? Quello che spacca i due. Drum. Però Drum sburato no. Goku lo mettiamo. Questa nuova è fortissima, è fortissimissima. Do we even need to KO anything in this metagame? I'm not sure about it, guys. KO is very bad. KO is super bad. It is extra bad. Solo contro piccoli in ah, for piccolo. Maybe for piccolo. I don't know. Piccolo day for off. I mean, that's core. This is basically the new leader. This is the new Goku. This jump, your opponent can swing with a 4 or less. Why? For fun? Tamburin, Dio buono. Siamo proprio alla frutta, eh. Piccolo insane. Ma fa cagare, ti pare che lo tengo? I'm gonna play the SCR for sure. 2 or 3, I don't know. Maybe a couple. Maybe 3. It depends how many zeros am I running already. Due dovrebbe essere ok. In teoria sì. Wanna play 8 cantrips? Because I'm playing 4 cantrips. Do I want 8 cantrips like any good deck? 8 cantrips, 4 of that, 4 eggs, cymbal, tambourine, drum, cymbal, 4, and then Chi-Chi. Chi-Chi is still one of the best cards. Gogeta? Do we even reach that amount of energies? I mean, maybe 4 of these is too much. How many zeros am I running? 4, 8, 12, 16, 18, 20. Holy shit. Using manga cantrip? What is the manga cantrip? Oh, the World King. Togli mazzineri con 20 pali. Cosa avere ora? Sto mazzo renderebbe solamente giocabile questa carta qua. This is actually pretty good. Have you finished preparing for One Piece? Yeah, more or less. More or less, I'm done. I'm running way too many zeros, but that's the way it is. 4, 8, 12, 16. 16, 10Ks. Maybe I don't need explosive wave. Hercule. But I want to use my coin for the eggs, no? Oh, because maybe Hercule to retrieve Chichi. Yeah, Hercule is not bad. I'm not gonna kill anything, guys. I don't care about the explosive wave. I'm not killing anything. I don't care. Me no care. Me no care. I'm not gonna kill stuff. Oh wait, I miss super combos. What am I doing, bro? Bro, you should have told me. I don't have supers. Demon. Oh, it doesn't matter which one I use, right? It doesn't matter. Now I have to remove 4 cards. Fuck. So I'm gonna remove one of this drum. And then what? No, I think 6 is enough. Leverei questi 4, che sono tipo core del mazzo. Al mazzo questi puoi levare. Un paio di peschini? Tanto la curva è assicurata. Non ci servono i peschini, la curva è assicurata. Piano, pezzo a 2. E certo. Fa levare un tamburello. Bello sto mazzo. Sembra forte. Vabbè, al massimo tiro Cici T1, dai, non tirerò questi, tirerò Cici. No, no. Andiamo col Demon! The Demon! Not sell, 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 not sell. Please, please, please. Everything, everyone. I don't care anybody about but sell. Anybody. Please. Please. Let me play the game. I mean, for Hercule, it is to retrieve Chichi. You need for a symbol, 0 cost? I guess. It's one of the best card, right? Is not? It's not one of the best card you can play off the egg? 20k to draw 1? I think so. Not entirely sure about it. Okay, first game. Okay, boo. That's not sad, at least. I have this. That's pretty good. Everything else fucking sucks. Am I keeping? I should change this hand, but I'ma keep. Let's see. I can swing for 30 crit on T1. Imagine. 30 crit on T1? Holy shit. That is dope. But why are people so boring? Sell boo all day long. They're so fucking boring, guys. Mamma mia! Che potenza! He's the king! Okay, this is not looking great. Okay, I can play this, egg, that, and KO that. That's pretty nice. Wait, that's way too many King Piccolo. No! How did I even miss the egg? How did I even miss the egg? What the fuck? How? Hello? Come ho fatto a missare l'uovo? È impossibile. Bro, there's no way I missed the fucking egg. Hello? How? Maximum power. Jesus Christ. This is unreal. Top 10. Top 10. I missed that. Holy fuck. And now my plans are ruined. Now I need the 3 drop. Bro, get me the fucking 3 drop. Already. Same happened to me every time I use Vegeta that plays the moon for free, so I cut him. Bro, I can't cut this. This is the best card of the deck. This is the best C2. Oh! Is that the payback? He's angry? Okay, how do I remove that, though? I don't. I can play this guy, but where is my egg? Where is my egg? Where is my egg? Hello? What the fuck is my egg? I'm not gonna self-awaken, bro. That's not gonna happen. Wait, that doesn't... No, that doesn't show. I could have self-awakened. Never mind. Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh, I have no egg, guys. Bro, I have no egg. Bro, where is my egg? Bro, where is my egg? This should be a 50k. Come on. Che palle però, Dio buono. Il mazzo gira tutto al contrario. Wow, nice play. Goated play, yes. Minchia, con l'uovo stavo molto meglio. C'è un attacco extra ora, buttavo questo che mi proteggeva l'altro, questo era rimosso, non mi frizzava adesso questo mi frizza questo, bro. Che faccio io? No, this is gonna freeze my 4 drop. Come on. What am I doing here? Yeah, look at that. And now this is frozen. Yeah, funny interaction, by the way. I'm gonna go next. Let's go next, guys. I miss the egg. Let's go next. Why am I even wasting time? Let's go next. Bro, I miss the egg on T2 looking at top 10 cards. What can I do? Come on. I even crafted the manga version. But why this never happens when you play Green Piccolo? Why they never miss the ramp on T3? That never happens. I think I've never seen a Piccolo missing his curve. I'm playing this fucker, and I look at top 10 cards, and 10 is a lot, and I don't find my egg. Or Omega Sharon, yeah. Piccolo scriptato. I mean, but Cell not missing chain is fair, because Cell is gonna chain while, like, on T5 when he saw half of his deck. So that's fair. Oh, Battle of the Century. Second player. I don't have my. I have to change. I don't have my 2-drop. Okay, now I have double egg, but I don't have my 2-drop. Demon King Pico versus Sharon? Yeah. Black versus black is a fair match. Do I need double egg? With this deck? Yeah, why not? Oh. No, I don't want to create the Bulma. Fuck. I mean, I'm gonna create the Bulma, but that's sad. That is very sad. Scogli uomo ci combi sopra, sì sì. But I'm pretty sure I want to go first. I don't want to go second with this deck. Going second. And I'm never going to awaken. Bulma sent to Shadorian with the crit. Legit, I think I lose this game. Uh-oh. Wait, he's swinging. That's nice. Five D-balls? T2? Bro, I'm gonna kill that with my drum. Yes, that's what's gonna happen. And now I eat the egg. Imagine I eat the egg when I have 2 in hand. I wish I had a Shishi now. Imagine if I had a Shishi, I could already awaken. Play a second egg. Whoa. But I don't have the Shishi, so that's pretty sad. Doesn't want to get crit. That is fair. Then I'm not gonna swing with that. Then awaken oh yeah, you're right. Awaken at 4. Never mind. Never mind. Awaken at 4. Yeah, you're right. Cioè, yeah, Goku very 0,5. Basta che vai indietro 20 minuti nel VOD e c'è. Però sì, al massimo se me lo ricordo dopo questo game. Ah. Bro, 6 D-balls on T3? Who's that guy? Damn. I wanna awaken, but I can't. I should have kept my tambourine. Oops. Damn. I'm gonna swing with my stuff. I don't care. I'm gonna start swinging, guys. The problem is I'm never gonna awaken by this raid. Oh wait, I can't use the effect. I was like, I'm gonna play this, but I can't. So I'm gonna draw at this. Like I'm gonna draw then. Fuck. Oops. 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 I can't create the egg because I'm still pre-awakened. Like this is really the battle of the century. Battle of the century. Holy shit. I had games where I never just find a Falco Cell can happen to any deck. Yeah, I mean, but the odds of not finding Falco Cell are so much lower, like even sub 1% compared to other decks missing their sub on curve. Okay, now I can take these, play this, and then play that and awaken. Do I want a second Demon Egg? Actually, I can play this off that, so sure. Do I need this? Not really, I can charge it, I think. Oh, the other drum is pretty nice. But now I swing, I play this, awaken, right? Imagine I swing my 50k first. Questa è la finale delle final, sì sì. This game is sick. E fare quello 05? Se non trovi Cell, sì. Se non becchi Cell, credo sia decent. Contro il Cell è un po' una merda, deh. Okay, I actually want to play this guy. Or do I play the other one? Do I want to discard and make an egg, play both? And play both? Why not? Why not? Who's preventing me? Why not? No, questo lo tengo, questo lo tengo. I mean, they're both whatever. Okay, 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 okay. Go! Damn! What a fine looking board, guys. Okay, now he can awaken, so that is pretty scary. Now he's gonna awaken. It is pretty scary, I'm not gonna lie. The worst thing he can do is play Gogeta here. Okay, he doesn't play Gogeta, that's fine. If he plays Gogeta here, and then the 7 drop. But with the 7 drop, he's gonna clear my other bodies. He's gonna leave my 50k, I guess. Okay, how do I win now? The whole squad on board? Oh my god. The battle of the century. Okay, fair. No, it's gonna clear my board. Fuck. But if he plays the SCR, where's my counterplay to that, guys? I have no counterplay. I have to close the game and win the game right now. Yeah. What is my counterplay here, by the way? No, the triple strike is so broken. Fuck. Triple strike is so broken. At least this survives. But I still have to deal 4 damage. I mean, that is fucking dead. Oh, I'm going for the game now. I'm going for the game. Okay, okay, here I come. Here I come. Here I come. What am I charging? Five energy, I can play this and that, I guess. And I charge this. That 2-drop card is creepy. Okay, how can I win the game now? That is odd. Should we check for his 10Ks first? I play this and I check for his 10Ks first. That's the point, dear demons. Yeah, you're not wrong. Let's check for the 10Ks first. What if I go for 30? No, I think 25 is enough. I have more. I like 1, 2. I have more swings. I'm fine. Oh, he takes. Ooh, he takes. Ooh. That is interesting. And then I swing with my lead. 30, I would say. Oh, he blocks the 30. Okay, that's not great. And then I play another one. Sì, ma non mi serve. Però cosa posso trovare? Nulla. Then I play another one. Another demon egg. Then I play this. I take a 10K. And then I swing. for 30. Maybe 30 was not the best. And then is 50 into 40, 50. Now it is 50, and then all in with the egg. Yes. Egg all in. Guys, we're going all in with the egg, right? Because this is a 10k, this is a 10k. So I'm only losing 5ks. Yeah! We got him! 70k and 1. Uovato Sharon! Ok, dopo questo game penso che non testerò Sharon. Okay, now I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna test Sharon, guys. I was about to test Sharon, but after this game... Sta vittoria è vergognosa. Jesus Christ. Ma hai visto l'all-in, Gabri? Hai visto l'all-in che ho tirato? Imagine he was able to defend 70k, but the egg was ringing 70k and 1. Bro, if he could block a 70k, that would be so hilarious. Let me check. Imagine he can block 70k. Wait. He's the one that made the difference? No, Shiki, non rovinare la magia. No, guys. He has 20k, 0, 0, 0, 0. Yep, can't do nothing. Can't do anything. L'uovo sburato ha vinto. L'uovo sburato. Pensa a te. Questo The Monkey Pick mi confermi essere tier 0? Ebbene sì. Ebbene sì. È un leader veramente forte. Però, no, allora, non è tier 0, ma non è scarso. Cioè, la gente lo disrespecta a caso. Non è così scarso. Sicuramente non è il mazzo peggiore del meta. Allora, pensa a Sharon perde anche da Demon King piccolo. Aggiorna la tier. Like, I don't think that Demon King Piccolo is super strong. But at the same time, I also don't think is the worst deck in the game. I don't know why people still rate this guy as the worst deck in the game when it's clearly not. I've been seeing this guy beating a lot of decks that are not named Cell, not named... I don't know about Boo. But Cell for sure you can't beat that. Metagame per Dusseldorf? Non credo, perché Cell mi sa che ti cammina in testa, socio. Sempre quei problemi lì. Not talking about this game, but I've seen this beating Gotenks, I've seen this beating Sharon. He's ironically not that bad. Yeah, I don't know why people still rate this guy as the worst deck in the game. He's the demon. The demon king. Nameku c'è stato. C'è stato un piccolo incidente. C'è stato un piccolo incidente. Purtroppo ho trovato un sell contro. E non è che ero senza speranze, ero proprio completamente in balia del mio avversario. Ma perché il piano. Allora, il piano non è male. Il piano di scendere a uno tutti i turni non è male. Se il tuo avversario non si chiama Cell. Perché se scende a uno contro Cell, Loppo ti entra di 190. E tu non lo pari a agile 190. C'è questo problema qua. Cioè, il problema è che tu sai che Cell ha quel combo power assicurato. Assicurato. Perché magari un altro mazzo, se ha 15 in mano, non ha così tanto combo power per allinnarti, non ci prova. Mentre Cell, tu lo sai che muori se lo fa. Cioè, sei in quella situazione. Magari contro un altro mazzo muori uguale, ma almeno non lo sai. Almeno tu scendi a uno e poi dici, vabbè, aveva tanto combo power in mano. Contro Cell no. Contro Cell è garantito che perdi se all-in. E l'unica discriminante è all-innerà. Boh, tendenzialmente sì. Cioè, se poi io ho 4 super, 4 instant, lo paro. Ma, cioè, io so che non paro. Il mio avversario sa che non paro. C'è una buona probabilità. C'è questo problema qua. Posso provare a fakeare, eh. Magari un game riesco a vincerlo di bluffando. Magari uno posso vincerlo fakeando di riuscire a parare con 15 in mano il suo lean. Però, Dio buono. Se non ci fosse gli altri così scegli quando dicevo Demon King Pick almeno giocabile. Sì, ma giocabile. Bro, Brandi, dai, non prendiamo. Lo sappiamo entrambi che Demon King Piccolo è tanto giocabile quanto Nameku. Che appena trovi Cell implodi. Il problema è sempre quello. Tutti i deck sono giocabili finché non arriva Cell. Quando arriva Cell, la festa è finita. Finita. Quindi non sono giocabili. Esatto, è giocabile come il 99% dei mazzi, sì. Ecco, se dovessi fare una tier list dei mazzi nella melma, allora Demon King Piccolo non sarebbe tanto basso. Dai. You think this Goku is better than the new one? I mean, they both. I don't know. I was talking about this same exact thing in Italian right now. The problem is, I could rate. Okay, let me take my tier list. Hold on. Let me get my tier list. We have a problem, guys. So like a lot of you. Okay, I don't have the new leaders here. Oh, they added the new leaders. Wait, actually, that's pretty nice. So we have that, and that. Okay. So, guys, a lot of you are asking me, Ice, which one is the best between X and Y? And every time somebody asks this question, you're asking me which one of the deck is the best between all of these decks below the best top 4. But the thing is, like, it doesn't matter. Because everything that's not these decks is not playable. So, like, what are we basing our comparison on? Like, what are we comparing with? How can I rate if one deck is better than the other if both deck hard loses to the best deck in the game, that is Cell? Like, that is the reason. Nameku is cool. You can win into Boo. Yes, you can win into Boo. You can win into Omega. I would say it's doable. Like, fast secret, you can try and win into Omega. Can you win into Piccolo? Yeah, sure. Can you steal a game to Cell? Hell no. Like, there's not a world where you can win a game into Cell. It's impossible. I've tried everything. It's not possible. It is not possible, guys. So if you're asking me, is this guy better than this one? My answer would be, it doesn't matter. I don't know. They both hard lose to Cell, so it doesn't matter. Like, is that better for what? For what purpose? Competitive wise? No. I mean, they're both very bad. For a fun local, then play your favorite. Pick your favorite. They're both playable. Both playable, I would say. And what else? To play with your brother? Same thing, like, pick your favorite. They're both playable. To play at an event? You can't. You just can't. Same thing, like, I don't know. Per giocare a fucecchio, sì sì. Or like, maybe people ask, is Ginyu better than Frieza? Yeah, maybe. Maybe a little bit. Maybe Frieza's better. I don't know. But they're both B tier, so they're not playable. So who cares? I don't know. I don't have anything. I don't have any. I don't. Okay, hold on. How can I even say that? I don't have anything to base my comparison on. I don't know what I should compare those two decks. Like, what is the perché si dice discriminante in inglese? Boh. Si dice discriminante in inglese. Per un match con Trunks rosso. Ma insomma, non penso si dica là. No, non credo proprio. Broly BR not a good deck? yeah, you're asking me. Yeah, that's exactly my point, we. That's what I'm talking about. Is deck X good? No. Because if it's not one of these four, the answer is no. Why? Because it R loses to Cell. But my deck can win into Cell sometimes. Okay, is that sometimes better than 50%? If no, then it's not playable. If yes, then if you get a very lucky Swiss, you can top. But if any deck have a better than 50% win rate into Cell, there are not many decks that can do so. I would argue nobody, actually. But even if you find one that has better than 60% win rate into Cell, chances are that deck is gonna hard lose to one of these guys. It's gonna have 0% into Boo. That is the problem with Broly. Broly has no chance to win versus Boo. If Boo plays the 2-drop Babidi on curve, you can't win. And versus Cell, you don't have a better, more than 50% win rate. Mamma mia che situazione, sì. Key Factor? No, non mi piace, non credo. Oddio, sei sicuro? No, non credo. Like, does it make sense? That's the reality of the metagame. Like, I'm not making up any of these facts. It's just that it is very hard to answer when you're asking for certain decks. Because I don't even know. I don't even know how to answer. What should I even answer? I don't know. Another one is Goku GT better than Baby? I don't know. They're both fucking unplayable, so who cares? Like better into what? Better into what? What is your aim? Better into which decks? Is Green Vegeta better than Giblet? Better at what? They both loses to the top decks, so better into what? I had a Broly coin flip a Scouter T2 win it going first against me, so his leader was live T3. He lost because I was on sell. That's funny. Bella Mike. Come va? Ho appena battuto Sharon giocando Demon King piccolo facendo all-in di Egg, che ha menato per 70k e 1. Quindi molto bene. Se non metti la Scouter impazzisco. Però più provo mazzi di merda, più sono convinto che devi giocare Sera alle finals, perché se c'è qualcuno di brillante che decide di portare un mazzo di merda, lo turboscopi. Non passa neanche dal via. Mentre se giochi uno di questi e ti giocano una Meku, ci puoi perdere. Ci puoi perdere. È possibile. O giocano Ginyu, ci puoi perdere pure così. Perdibile. So, yep. That is the whole. Nel caso che fare mirror, sì. Ci sta. Va così, I don't even know what other comparisons there are. I think these are the best comparison. Or when people ask me like, is Glorio better than Daimaku? I mean, I don't know, maybe, but it doesn't matter because they both hard lose to sell. So it doesn't matter. So I don't know. Io so che su set manga non sia meta da poterlo giocare alle finals. Se fosse sempre una Meku sia quel decente potrebbe vedere anche un 5% di gioco. Se lo becco con un pisciolo impazzisco. Or Goma, yeah. So are the Giblet that made God rank last season just flukes, or does every cell suck? You can make God rank with a 51% win rate. No, actually, you can make God rank even with a 50% win rate. If you lose every game into, imagine like you play 1,000 games. 500 are cells, 500 are other decks. As long as you win every other match and you lose into every cell you face, you just get to God rank. You don't need to have a good win rate. You can also insta FF. If you face cell, you can insta FF and you can still get to God rank. As long as you play enough games, of course. Sì, basta fare win streak, 50% ci può anche stare. Because win streak is a thing. So even if we have 50% win rate, you can reach God. But it is... Oh, I need something like, I don't know. I need pudding. I need pudding to face Cell. Lo giochiamo su Ginyu? No. Non giocheremo Ginyu. Lo vogliamo tutti? Giocatelo. Piuttosto provo Frieza. Ma ho visto prima Frieza, non mi sembrava così brillante come mazzo. Se volete potete giocarvelo. Ma non se ne frega niente a nessuno. Ma che Frieza? Frieza è genio scarso e genio scarso. Ma beccare Cell mi fa passare la voglia di giocare. Gamble points was the craziest thing I've ever seen. Yeah. No, I mean the craziest thing was no matchmaking first few sets with a ladder. No matchmaking, and you could face level 1 new players at rank 1. Con Ginyu da strappi al buon Cell, il potentissimo Ginyu. Vediamo un po' com'è. Ma Freeze è quello nuovo, non Ginyu. Mamma mia, che leader. Che leader. Giocano ancora a queste cacate. Le carte le fischiamo. Ah. Dopo diventiamo a posto. Prima devo buildarlo, Shiki. Se inizio a mettere 1-1-1-1 non ci capisco più un cazzo. Io metto le arte base. Ah, c'è questa. È uguale. Poi buffa anche 0. Ah, tu non buffi? Non fai mai all-in? Sei il re. I think it makes the game somewhat boring when we have all these leaders. Only 4 are really viable. Yeah. That's why we've been advocating for a ban list for so long. For so long. Vai, Jace. Sei il re. Ma questi i giochi? I tappini, base? Oh, sì, credo. Almeno 4, sì, dai. Freeze SR. Guardate cosa mi tocca craftare. Cioè, io devo craftare il free. Non ce l'ho neanche uno di quelli. No, dai, ne avrò uno. Perché non ce li ho, sai. Questi. Io buono, 4 SR devo craftare. Fair. Il buon ha detto oggi dopo averlo provato e sarebbe interessante giocare Ghigno alle finals e non aggiungo altro. I mean, before crafting for fucking Frieza. Se non esistesse, se non esistesse Cell, avrà detto, sì. Ha detto sarebbe interessante giocare alle finals se non esistesse Cell. Solita storia che dicono tutti. I don't wanna, oh, I also need this. Bro, how many things do I need to craft? How many SR this fucking deck needs? You don't need this, right? Oh, you don't need this in the Ginyu. At least. No, l'altro Freeza lo gioca. Yeah, but like... Hey, Boo said, would that just make Omega Piccolo new cancer deck that everything loses soon? No, no, no. No, they're very beatable. They're very, very beatable. For instance, with Nameku, I think you can beat both. Perché questa pesca è un play. Ti protegge le carte. No, le super non le ho messe. Devo mettere queste. O servono quelle speciali? Uso queste. And then I have to craft this fucker, right? E poi cosa mi manca? Sta a te decidere. Questi due sono i tech slot. Ma proprio siamo a livelli altissimi. Pure i due tech slot. Dio buono. Allora metterò Dodoria. Doppio Dodoria. Andata così. Mi piange il cuore, ma... Facciamo sti cazzo di Freeza, dai. Lo pimpiamo dopo, lo proviamo un game. Super di Zarbon, ah, lo so, però, beh, proviamo un game di questo. Lo pimpiamo dopo. You miss the other Riku that gives you energy if you rest him, I think. Do we wanna play that? The combo is set up a Frieza army, Rikum Ginyu, Frieza something. Rikum Ginyu, Frieza... Oh oh. Oh oh. Second player, I have Rikum. But everything else sucks, I change. Fuck that. Okay, this is even worse. This is even worse. Damn. What a fine looking hand. Okay, this is nice. So T1 I play Guldo, take life. Do I need two of this? This is my T3, maybe. I don't need this guy, do I? Scona Jace no mercy. Non è un po' troppo, socio? Il 5 con 10, boh, fa cacare. Okay, I can play this. Like, this is better. This is better. I'm not gonna coin out Jace. Whoa, 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 whoa. I can play this into that now. Holy. These are all 10Ks, but I think I'm a QD1 drop. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. This into that? Ci scatena qua, ragazzi. EFX! What the fuck? 3 cards combo into FF? No, ma io avevo i cosi merdosi! No, avevo i cosi merdosi! No, avevo le cose per trovare... No, ne ho solo uno. Trovo free... oh, l'altro freeze almeno, ok. Pensavo che di poter ricraftare quello che voglio io, invece no, è pure random. Wow. Wow. This matchup is impossible for Piccolo to win. No, it's not impossible. They just have to play the 5 drop that makes them 25k, and then I can't even swing. On every single one of my swing, I have to combo. So that is fucked. Devo fare 2 turni, certo. Ma lo sai che sono dei maestri. Intanto ti mena. So you need to get to 5 energy first? Yeah. Stiamo giocando un mazzo molto più da maestri, te lo garantisco. Oh, GT. No, he can... Oh, whoa, 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 wait, this is cool. Keep. I would say keep. I'm not sure. I'm not entirely sure, but this looks nice. Manca Jace, vabbè, dai, si trova. The worst thing is, I can play this into that, into that. Okay, I don't need 3 of these, right? Do I? Do I coin out this into that? And start swinging? But if he has 10x, I'm fucked. No, I don't think so. Lo sconerese? Ma questo non pesca. This doesn't draw, unfortunately. I think I want to play this, and then... No, I can't. Non pesca, socio. Ne chargio uno. Ok, 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 ok. Now I can play this into that. If I want to. And I don't swing. And I swing next turn. Next turn I go with this, that. Yeah, I would not swing. And I hope he doesn't have 10x. If he has 10x, I can FF already. I hope like black leaders don't play 10x. Do they? Fa! Ma chi cazzo gioca 10x in questo meta che fa vomitare? Fa vomitare quella carta, fa schifo. Fa schifo. Come on! What the fuck is that? Who plays those shitty cards? This into that pass. Second attempt. Oh, and he's starving me! Bro, he's also starving. That's crazy. What the fuck? He's starving. He didn't swing. He left me at 7. What the fuck? What the fuck? Boom, boom. This costs 3. I don't think I need a second. Do I need a second Ricum? Yeah, actually, yes. I'm gonna charge this, I think. Oh, this is not bad, actually. Can go for this. Take light, then I'm gonna swing at board. Maybe this one and this one. Who cares about that? Is that a 5k? Oh, yeah, that's a 5k. So, those two. And then I start swinging, I guess. No, that was lit. Fuck. Great trade? No, I don't think so. But we have a problem here. Voglio parare i miei pezzi da board, non da mano, se possibile. Il 20 lo vorrei parare di 5. Lui non penso lo combi. Se lo comba, va bene. I could have comboed my Guldo, actually. But I want to make sure something survives if he has another 10x for some reason. Does he have another? If he has fucking Hercule 10x, that's so fucked up. That is so fucked up. I hope that's not the case. Please please don't do that, please. No! Ma perché? Ma perché? Questi c'hanno sempre tutto. Tutto c'hanno sempre. Tutto c'hanno, Dio buono. What is this, that. What do I charge? Do I wanna all in here? Do I wanna all in? No, I can't. I can't use my leader effect. I can't use my leader effect, right? Perché è impossibile, bro. No, non è possibile. Caricherò comunque lui. Dici caricare Guldo. Non lo tiri, non lo tiriamo Guldo per tappare questi due. Secondo me è meglio. Faccio 4, 3, 2, Guldo spell. Ah, perché poi ho ancora 2 energy. Secondo me carico lui. No, avevo fatto prima lui, bro. Lui. Dai, non trollare. Così è giusto. Ok. Maybe I should trade board here. I shouldn't go face with this 20. Hmm. Two life, I should win next turn. $20k if it takes is 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. That's reasonable. That is reasonable. Okay, now I'm not gonna all in. No, non faccio all in ora. Now I'm gonna pass. And see what he does. Se avesse preso avrei all-innato, bro. Sta giocando nero, Dio buono. Ma try and save my board. Ma se gioca Gogeta io non stappo una sega. Vabbè, vado all-in. Lui gioca la Gogeta, mo. Non mi si stappa niente. Non mi si stappa niente. Però c'ha 3 in mano, dai. Andata così. Mi leva 2 pezzi. Then I play this, that. 4, 2, 1, I guess. Ah, non stoppo energy? È vero, è vero. È vero, è vero. 2, 2, 1. Questo me la per 20, usa un 5, questo gli tappa quello, è meglio. Quindi chargio lui. Chargio lui e faccio lui su quello. Vieni? 30? Cosa c'è? Che devo aspettare? Che succede? Io farei un bel trentino. Io farei un bel trentino goloso di crit. If he has sparking, it's pretty bad, but whatever. Ma se me lo dite, parerà di Kakarot, no? De. Super combo, okay. Now he's doing with lead. See what he does. Let him block with that, and then I'm gonna crit with Jace 30k. That's fine. L'attacco di 3 in mano mentre ci stava? Se para dopo? No, ok, adesso è vinta. GG, GG, GG. Ci ha top deckato Sparking, devo combare tutto? Per forza. Bro, he did actually top deck Sparking? Oh, I won anyway. Holy shit. Holy shit. He did actually top deck Sparking. Wow. 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 We won! Che sudata, Dio buono. Che sudata. E si è preso prima la vita? Sì. Actually, yes. Grande Gigno, il più forte dell'universo. Praticamente imbattibile. Abbiamo battuto... Chi era il primo game? A un piccolo e un top 16 Grand Finals su Goku 4. Mamma mia, che potenza. Bella, Frank. Yeah, he does have sparking. He topped the... He gets sparking... Holy shit. Jesus. I played around these sparking top decks from the life cards. Wow, I'm such a good player. Come mai sei tutto gasato, Frank? Che è successo? Che successe? I was about to play my 4 into Gogeta, but we don't talk about that. Ma chi è Jule? Who's that guy? Is one of you guys? Ho vinto il mio primo local di One Piece, secco 4-0 con Ace. Mamma mia, socio. E qua si stappa. Chi è beccato? È sotto le mie tecniche speciali. Sto giro ti sta solo regalando soddisfazioni? Non lo so, Brandy. Mm, il Demon King piccolo è stato molto più bello. Molto, molto più bello. Cioè, l'Olin di uovo è imbattibile. È imbattibile. No, non puoi toppare un Olin di uovo. È impossibile. Quindi da lì era solo incalando. How do you play Selling to Sin? I wrote a guide about it. It's on Metafy. But it's not super easy. If he sees everything, it's a losing matchup. Sì, l'ho visto. Ho fatto God con Omega. Ho visto. No, l'ho già visto. Non devi indovinare. Hai perso la Cell. Però ci sta. I'm gonna have a quick bathroom break. Be right back. BRB. Eccoci. Hello. What game is this? This is Dragon Ball Fusion World, man. But it's a game where there are 4 playable leaders and everything else sucks. So I'm trying to have fun with some different stuff, with some underrated decks. But it's so hard. Like whenever you face Cell, that's the best deck in the game. It's fucking unplayable. Like it doesn't matter what you play. You can play anything that you want, but as soon as you face Cell, it is fucking doomed. So yeah. Okay, but now I think that it's time for a change. We're gonna play some OP now. È arrivato in tempo. Perché mi sta pacciando il client, non so che cosa sto combinando. He's patching my client. Thought to just tweeted another Nameku thing. I played the Shinra Q Goku P with the one cost bull match in to God. God might be better because it can hit opponent like Murray. I don't know what it is. Black Smoke Dragon can get in mind one cost number 18. Oh, I think his play is Kami. I guess it's Kami. Oh, yeah, Kami. Wait, he's not playing Bulma anymore? Wait, that's odd, I would say. No Bulma? And this is the manga only version. Yeah, but at this point, I mean, you don't have a choice. This deck is fun, but Cell is a nightmare, man. Cell is a fucking nightmare. Does anybody ask him how to play into Cell? King? No, no. Okay. Wait, he was talking about World Trigger. I watched World Trigger just to listen to this. It was so interesting, he got hooked. What is he talking about? Listen to what? I don't know. Oh, this? Mono vista, mono touch. Hmm. You will be unrivaled in the area. Oh, you know what? Guarda qua. Non si scherza più ora, eh. Ormai impossibile scherzare. I forgot. I forgot. Double Roja came in. Oh, my camera is shitty, but now I'm close to having my deck. Very, very close. Super close. Now I have double Roja. I have the Marcos. I have Red Rocks. Pudding. I still miss like the bulk, but that it's gonna come. I hope this week, maybe next. Quanto li ha pagati? Troppo. Tipo 18 lui, 18-19. Come Marco praticamente. Però sono alzati a stecca, una merda. Tirac tic tac tac toc tac. The amount of people complaining about 13 already is twofold. One, if you're not playing Triangle, it sucks. Two, people have lived through OP13 because of the ease. Can fully enjoy new mechanics because it's broken. OP is tailored to come play this set. Ora li rivendo. Ma no, sono fortissimi, non puoi rivenderli. Sono fortissimi, socio. Im Ace, Im Final Im. Oh, the one of Izo. I like double pudding. Only 3 Yamato is very odd. I like this build is very interesting. Basically, he's playing my same build, but one less Yamato for one more Izo. But I think Yamato is so strong. I don't know why you would do that. Oh, and you know what? Yeah, wait, actually... Hold on. Come si chiama il ragazzo che faceva One Piece? Che stava facendo quella challenge lì che mi hanno detto prima i ragazzi? Mm, credo chinoise? Non so neanche se si pronuncia così. Era lui? No, non credo. Credo sia lui. È lui? Ace Mirror. Vuoi vedere Harry come gioca contro Zoro? Ah, sto giocando un Mirror di Ace. Ok. Okay, the hand is not... Marco is super important, but you want a Surge. Because if you don't have a Surge, you can play Jozu on 6. So you need to... I think I would mulligan this. I would actually mulligan. No, fa cagare, mulliga, dai. Yeah. Adesso deve trovare Marco, deve tirare doppio search se non trova Marco sul primo, se no... Search, no Marco, I will play a second search. Oh, wait, wait. I'm gonna stay here. Now play Otama, play Otama tu. Oh, non gioco Otama, strano. Ah, ok, ha trovato il Marco. Madonna, che culo. Ok, ha trovato comunque Marco, ci sta. Che poi Otama non è neanche così forte. Il problema di Otama è che tu vedi due carte. Se prendi danno vedi due carte. Ma se l'avversario mena poco, è una merda perché tu vuoi parare. È, è così così. E adesso è messo da Dio. Marco Josu. Marco Josu, he has like the best possible curve. No, no, questo è per l'avversario ovviamente. Cioè, tu non vedi la mano avversaria, ma va, ti pare? Lo vediamo noi. Solo per gli spettatori. Yamato è buona, però se ti fa pudding è un casino. Yeah, Yamato play is not that great into pudding. Not super great. Now your opponent's puddings, you're kinda fucked. Perché non fa pudding? Wait, why is he not pudding? Boom boom. Aspettare un turno, boh, la fa adesso pudding. Deve fare adesso pudding, non è fortissimo, però deve farlo adesso. Now he's gonna pudding for sure. You can't play anything else. Wait, he's not playing pudding? This is so wrong. This is so wrong. Ok, qual è il problema di fare Jozu? È sempre il solito problema, ragazzi. This always the problem going for the Jozu war. Because if you're first and your opponent is second, your opponent reaches 10 down faster, and now if he has anything on board, he can play Jozu on that, bounce the Jozu, pudding, and the game is insta one. Insta one. And then you swing 6, and the game is over. Because the opponent have to luck out after the pudding, he blocked the attack, and now he has 4 cards in hand, and it's pretty fucked. That's why you should have drawn the pudding earlier. I don't know what it was waiting for. Or he should have blocked every single point of damage. So when you reach the pudding, draw the pudding, then you take the damage and you draw 2 cards. So that's and then you end up with 2 lives and 7 in hand. That is also okay. But then you have to block every single swing. You can't be at 2 life and getting Jozu's pudding, because then the game is fucking over. Yeah. GG, game over. E se gioca il drop a 10 a Red Rock è finito il game. Sì, sì, è quello che faccio sempre di solito anch'io. Ok, game is over. Game over. GG. Game over. Ma l'avversario è del mestiere? Dove arriva? Del mestiere? Cioè, questa è proprio la linea base di Mirror di Jozu. Cioè, di Mirror di Ace. Vuol dire che non hai mai giocato un Mirror di Ace. Boh. This game should be over. Yeah, Red Rock and this game is completely over. Vabbè, dai, cioè, proprio... Ha deciso la morte. Vabbè, dai. Questo è praticamente un massacro. Una massacra. Lobo sta facendo ogni mossa storta. Però vabbè, che devi fare? Sarà un novellino. Se trovo questi mirror di Ace, Dio buono, li uccido tutti. Li vinco tutti in stecca, facilissimo. Oggi nel pass non giocare Tax. Boh, Tax fa schifo. Yeah, now he's so behind. Now we play Jojo again. Like, this does nothing. This play is so bad. Se ho vinto senza giocarlo, forse un motivo c'è. Cioè, l'avversario ha meno vite, meno board, meno carte in mano. Cioè, ha giocato proprio di merda. Bello doppio Marco su Roger. Proprio, vabbè, dai, bro. Sembra fatto apposta, Loppo. Sembra fatto apposta. Si becca. Ah, ma gioca i. Ah, Dio buono, ma gioca i Taxgate. Ah, allora è preso dalla strada. E dillo prima. If he's playing Taxgate still, he's a paid actor. Okay. That explains everything. Wait, did he mulligan? Hold on. Yeah, of course he mulligan this hand. Atmos non c'è, brutta storia. Non può prendere Yamato da cosa. Ecco, io ho paura di sbagliare. Ora scopro i giocatori con 30 seriali. Allora non avrai mai giocato. Allora non ha mai giocato il OP13 se questo tipo ha 30 seriali. C'è una lista di merda. Gioca tutto al contrario. Com'è possibile? Non penso, Brandi, non penso. Qualcuno lo conosce? Beh, questa è una signora pescata. Oh, dico, io magari tiro Izo, prendo Yamato e non mi accorgo che non posso prenderla, Reggio sicuro. Vabbè, adesso è facile. Fai 8 tiri Garp, cerchi Jozu, 2 sotto leader, 8 faccia. Okay, problem here is if he takes, the opponent can pudding. So I think you still wanna counter here. I would counter. La prima ti ricorderai di non pescare, no? Because the opponent can steal pudding. I would block. I would definitely block. He takes. I mean, he didn't get pudding, so it's fine. But pudding was pretty bad. Because then you have a random hand. Maybe you don't have anything playable. I would. I think you always block, but. Block. And now with Jozu di Jozu. And then the opponent plays spell Newgate and we don't have the red rock and we lose. Ah, non prende Roger, questo è strano. Okay. Marco è buono a 10. Però tu sei curva dispari, quindi non ci arrivi a 10. Se fai il Josu, si fa Josu Pudding e hai perso. Quindi fa cagare. Se fai il 10 a Red Rock hai perso e fa cagare. Non c'è. Non so qua cosa fare. Puoi provare a fare pudding e swingare hard perché lui non ha addosso sto leader. E provare a aggiustartela così. Questa è una cosa che puoi fare. Tipo qua pudding secondo me non è scarsa. I would say pudding here is not bad. But he doesn't have it. Vabbè, se l'ho missa pudding. Sei un maestro. Però se l'Oppo fa Jozu Marco, comunque la tua pudding non è così forte. Cioè, è forte ma non è così forte. Qua però se l'Oppo fa Jozu Pudding ha vinto on the spot. If the opponent Jozu's Pudding, he wins on the spot. Mhm. I think you gamba di Red Rock. I think you gamba di Red Rock. Double search into Red Rock. Sì, sia Red Rock che Atmos, non ha nessuna delle due. Una giocata un po' non esistente. Puoi lasciarlo morire tranquillamente, pesca 3. Lascialo morire, zi. È morto, peschi 3. Bella coach! Le cavalle dove sono? Le cavalle sono... Sono nel maneggio. Al momento. Mi sto allenando. Guarda questo Roger. Questo Roger è un pezzo grosso, eh. Guarda qua, coach. Stiamo studiando. Guarda qua che roba. Il re dei pirati. Boh, la mia camera fa cagare, quindi si vede di merda, ma... Doppio Rogerino. Tengo il respawn non eri gasato? Sì, ero gasato. Il problema è che ci ho giocato troppo quando l'hanno annunciato in Cina. E quindi adesso il meta è uguale. Le carte sono belle belle. Toccava prenderlo wanted. Bro, già questo costa 20 euro l'uno. Già il mazzo mi costa 200 euro. Se devo farlo pure pimpato ci spendo più di un K. Ma che è sta cacata? Wait, che è sta cacata? Devi fare il povero con Imo, ma mi piace molto di più Ace. Molto più bello, secondo me. Ma scusa, ma sta giocata... Allora, se lui ha Red Rock, ha vinto. On the spot. Se lui ha Red Rock, ha vinto. Quindi evidentemente non ha trovato Red Rock. Ok, ha tirato cosa? Non ha trovato Red Rock. Ah, e non ha niente da giocare. Unlucky in mano. Se qua lo può fare Red Rock, è finito il game. Non ha ancora fatto il clan? No. Il mazzo sta prendendo forma, però. Adesso abbiamo i Marco. Abbiamo i Roger. Abbiamo la Pudding. Abbiamo le Red Rock. Tra poco avremo un mazzo completo. Però i Roger sono belli belli. Tipo questo spot mi fa cagare del mirror. Tu puoi lanciare un altro New Gate. Probabilmente devi lanciare un altro New Gate. Se trovi Red Rock pure stai messo bene. Però penso tiri New Gate qua, sì. 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 Dopo devi darti due carte qua e poi swinghi su Barba e ti dà altre due carte. Puoi anche swingare faccia, ma penso di preferire su New Gate. Sì, sì, su New Gate, vedi? Certo. Off-stream spamma poche. Bro, ma... Gioca alle cavalle. Off-stream è troppo bello. Pocket. Vabbè, mamma mia. Le cavalle off-stream? Io gioco alle cavalle off-stream invece. Tanta roba. Free block, free block. 2K, 2K, 2K. Eccoci qua. E qua arriva una red rocchina. Red Rockin a 14-12, 16-12 hai vinto, no? Red Rock, then you swing hard into that and you win. Le cavale dopo la storia dello spin potrebbero funzionare. Qua vinci, Dio buono. Faccia. You can also play like swing phase with Newgate, and then pudding, and then swing with lead. That's also very strong, I think. Devi Spire 2 lo giochi? No, non credo. My favorite One Piece streamer? Hello, Broly. They're asking me to play Uma Musume right now in Italian. But I need to study the Ace Mirror match. The opponent is playing very sus. Do it. No, I already used all of my 3 daily runs, man. Arikite Ko. I used all of my daily runs. If I play, I'm gonna play Maya Parent run. It's not that exciting, I would say. Not super exciting. I mean, this game is fucking over. Take notes. Yeah, I mean, maybe the first 10 games I didn't know how to play, but like this is not very interesting. We're gonna win. We're gonna win for sure here. Yeah. We can't lose from this spot. Your opponent fucked up, so it fucked up way too much. Bella mano. Allora, devo dire che Harry ha pescato da signore. Adesso non so quanti Atmos gioca, però ha pescato da signore. Pudding pure è fortissima in curva. Se Loppo non mette pezzi, lo umili. Se io non l'altro la da troppo. Loppo. Mm, sì, ha missato. Però se gioca una lista di merda, ci sta. Quante pudding gioca? Quante Red Rock gioca? Contano. Contano tutte queste cose. Scino. Who's the opponent? This guy, I think. Two puddings, two Red Rocks. And he's still playing the Tax Gate instead of the 9. 3 Atmos. Ok, doppia pudding a Lucky che l'ha missata. Ci sta. A Lucky. Doppia Red Rock. Henry gioca la lista come la mia. Mi avrà sniperato la live. Doppia pudding, tripla Red Rock. Però il terzo touch non mi piace. Preferisco la Radbeam. Preferisco il Radbeam sempre. Vediamo. Cioè, adesso se l'oppo non fa Marco. Se l'oppo non fa Marco, non possiamo fare pudding. Diretta. Ok, no, facciamo Atmos. Ora facciamo Atmos. Seven phase and then Atmos, I would say. Ha scordato Taxgate, che strano. Niente in top. No, non è una top, è un match. Non è un torneo. È uno show match. È diverso. È uno show match in cui hanno invitato gente per giocare. Però hanno scelto tutti Ace. E quindi ci sono solo mirror di Ace. Tranne uno che ha scelto Zoro. Però se fai Josu su Josu ti spara il barba e non hai Red Rock. Qua è un casino. Devi tirare i Garp per trovare coso. Qua tiri Josu. E poi tiri Garp. Non lo tira? L'oppo non ha la spell. GG. Opponent doesn't have this spell. And doesn't have the pudding. Bro, what the fuck? What is this game? And now the interesting thing is, even if the opponent Josu's pudding, we defended every single life, so we're at 3 life. And we can take this wing. So Josu pudding is not that bad. From this spot. It's actually okay. E qua il game è stravinto. Qua è mega vinto, Dio buono. And now, like, the game is super won. Super duper won. I don't think we lose. We will never lose from this spot. Now we have Red Rock. We have everything. Qua abbiamo vinto. Questo è un 3-0 secco. 3-0 secco. Però Loppo gioca una lista storta, con delle giocate un po' così. Ha avuto un po' di sfiga, per carità. Però ci sta. Giusto che vinca Harry. Meno male. Ha rivisto tutto. Però ha giocato bene. Ha giocato come... Secondo il mio punto di vista, io non avrei fatto nient'altro. Ogni tanto c'è qualche spot in cui ti caghi un po' sotto. Tipo quando non aveva la red rock, se l'avversario faceva Newgate. Potevamo trovarla, ma... Non bellissimo. What if we play Roger? Tipo, quasi cali Roger e lo opera una red rock, hai vinto. Un altro spot in cui dici, sono una red rock, calo Roger, ho vinto. I'm planning to play Riftbound when Biden season ends. Yeah, next year when we have Riftbound regionals, sure. But the first one is gonna be in February, I think. Red Rock Marco is very strong, but the opponent doesn't have these 10 drops. So. Che spot strano. I would bounce the Marco. Pudding non è forte qua perché abbiamo Marco in board. Cioè, è così così. Non è molto forte. Può prendere Jozu. Secondo Jozu. Secondo Jozu è forte. Second Jozu is very strong, I would say. I would play a second Jozu here for sure. Yes. And now he swings. 8-8. 8-8. 7? No, White Bears on the White Bears mirror. Yeah, because White Bear is not that great in a mirror match. There's only one spot where it is correct, always correct to play that, and it is whenever something sticks on board. But that's into most matchups. You wanna play Viper when you have something on board. And the mirror match, you just bounce everything. So the 10 drop Newgate is not super valuable. It is better to control the opponent's board. Because if you pay like 8 or 10 and your opponent pays 6 for a red rock, it is fucking doomed. But if you have something on board from the previous turn, it doesn't matter if they red rock your Newgate, because you still got value by swinging twice. Super big. So, but you need something to stick on board first. Yeah, the 10 drop is not super strong. Because Red Rock is such an insane card. Red Rock is insane. My card. That's why I started playing 3 of these, and I have a 90% win rate in the mirror match, because this card is MVP. But now people are catching up and are starting to play 3 Red Rocks as well, so it's pretty rough. When people were playing 1 Red Rock and I was on 3, I didn't lose a single mirror match. I never lose a single mirror match. Never lost. Now some people are catching up, so it's quite harder, but Red Rock, Marco, yes. He was waiting for me to say the line. Now you can play Newgate. Yeah, that's a good turn where you can play Newgate. Because you have one piece that's seated on board. So this is pretty nice. The opponent just used a Red Rock. So chances are he doesn't have a second one. Especially because these are open deck lists. So we know the opponent is only on 2 Red Rocks. He's now playing 3. So this Newgate is actually pretty damn strong. This is super strong. And the opponent answers with his Newgate. Now we play Red Rock and we insta win. I think this game is already won. That's why you play 3 Red Rock. You can block. Is that stocks and Emu Mirror? Yeah, I think it's pretty fun. I think the Ace Mirror is pretty fun. I mean, you can skill diff your opponent so hard. If they don't know what to do, you can skill diff them so fucking hard. If they know what to do, then it's still thrilling. Because there are a few instances where a card you have or don't have in hand changes everything. So if you pudding at the right time, or you don't play around pudding and they have it, or you don't play around Red Rock, they have it, or you don't play around Atmos and they have it. There are a lot of. But now we're completely winning. Now we can't lose the game. Bro. This is unlosable. This is unlosable. But the Im Mirror is also better than Im versus Ace. I think Im versus Ace is the worst out of them all. Because Ace Mirror is pretty fun. Im Mirror is okay. And Ace versus Im is whoever wins the dice roll has a huge fucking advantage. Almost to the point that if you don't misplay, you never lose if you win the dice roll. If you don't misplay and you don't misdraw, you always win. Imo Mirror sucks. No, I mean, it's way better than the Ace versus Im. Way better. Because there are also a lot of choke points in the Im Mirror match as well. Like, can you reach 7 in your draw before my Mars gets online? Can you block my early swing, say I live, so I don't randomly go all in at some point? US on Caesar T1, you die? Yeah, I know. So like I think the second player is favored, but if the second player misses, it is worse than the first player missing. So they both has a decent chance. I mean that's the thing. In a mirror match, the dice roll don't matter that much. It matters, but it doesn't matter that much as the ace versus him. That's why it's more enjoyable. Even ace mirror, the dice roll matters. So if you start second, you're favorite. But if you lose the dice roll, you can still win going first. Especially if the opponent is not a great player. Abbiamo 1200, non moriamo. We have way too many 2Ks. We're gonna never die here. This is the interesting part, though. This is the actual interesting part. Because Henry is not playing any Rad Beam. And Rad Beam is super strong into Zoro. So now I wonder. 3-0 is crazy? No, it is very doable. Like, especially if you have a tailored deck list, he's playing the exact same deck list I am running, except for one card. We have one card difference. And like look, I also have a crazy win rate into mirror match. I lost one game like yesterday. But if you play my list, I think the mirror match is very, very doable. I think he's running one card. Only one card is different. I think the only card that we're playing differently is he has one less Rad Beam, one more touch. But I don't value touch that much. I prefer one Rad Beam to play into Zoro. Everything else is the same. So now I wonder how he fares into Zoro since he doesn't have a Rad Beam. Adesso vediamo perché stiamo giocando alla stessa lista e io il mirror on Weird Crazy. And the thing is, this is me playing Ace, by the way. This is me playing Zoro. And my win rate into the mirror match is super high. My win rate into Zoro is okay. Roger is super nice. And Im is super dice roll dependent. But my list is super, super tailored for the mirror match. Because like if I go into Im and I go first, it doesn't matter what I do, I still lose. If the opponent is not bad. I mean, if he's bad or if he misses something, I can still win. But okay. What about this Zoro matchup? Okay, so Zoro won the dice roll. It's pretty bad. Ace going second into Zoro is pretty fucked. No Marco is fucked. Yes. Hide Zoro, yeah. Zoro, if you can, if you're a good player, I mean not good player in the sense that if you can draw well, you always win. That 3-cost Tashigi is also very strong. The problem is that now T1 we played Izo, And we didn't play Garb, so now we can swing with Garb. If he did play Garb T1, he could have swung. Could have gone like 6-6 or 5-7. Now he can't do that. 5-7 would have been better, I would say. And now he can't play Jozu. And now, like, the problem is, next turn, like, you would play Jozu here. You would defend it. So next turn you have something to play your 8 cost spell into Newgate. And then you buff your Jozu. And you swing 8. You swing double 9 face. That would be the ideal scenario. But he doesn't have a Jozu. And he doesn't have a Newgate. So what is he gonna do next turn? He still has to defend the Yamato. Because if you don't def your Yamato, then your Newgate fucking sucks. Your Newgate doesn't buff anything. Yeah, you can buff Garp and then you can swing 5-9, but it fucking sucks. So you have to defend this Yamato now. He's gonna low Tashigi. Yes. And then how the fuck are we even blocking 10k on Yamato? He's pretty fucked. Yeah, now the Newgate fucking sucks. Now the Newgate is so bad. Cioè, c'è questo piccolo problema qua. Che adesso Newgate fa cacare. Lo puoi tirare, ma non è forte. Non è forte per un cazzo. You should take this spell, I think. Koshiro? I would have taken this spell. Every day of the week. But I'm not a Zoro player, so I don't know. I feel like if next turn you go for like spell and then the following turn you go spell again, you win the game. Hmm. Lo salva. He's gonna save that. Oh. Oh, and he top decks another spell. Wait, that's pretty nice. Damn. Damn. Match qualche torneo. È uno show match. Tutto sotto leader. Dritto come un treno. Cosa sto pensando? Deve drittare faccia, de. 8 di Tashigi? Boh, ci sta. Redrock non fa una sega. Qua non può neanche fare Jozu. Può tirare Marco Uta, però he's gonna play Marco, I guess, but he's doomed. The game is doomed. Your opponent, Zoro is at 3 life. Huge board. You didn't push enough. If Ace doesn't pressure life, he's never gonna win, ever. Because he doesn't have the club back of a Roger threat. 3 life is unwinnable. 2 life is also very unwinnable. Yeah, a bunch of blockers. Now he plays Azura. Jesus. Azura is also very strong. Damn. Hmm. Non è incredibile Asura, ok, ma non è incredibile. If he goes 7-7 face now? What about 7-7 face? 7-7 face is insane. Or swing with Tashigi and go 6 into 8 also. 6 with Tashigi, what about that? Ok, quel new gate è molto forte. That new gate is super strong. You should definitely buff. But then I don't think you win anyways. I think Zoro always wins from here. I would play the 9 gate. I would definitely play the 9 gate here. Okay, no 9 gate. Oh, he got a second Marco. Okay, that's also very strong. Damn, second Marco? Wow. Whoa. Not bad at all. And now he wins. Now Zoro wins. Seven, eight, eight. 7, 8, 8. You wins every time. You win every time. Eight on top, swing, block, 8 again, GG. Too close. Second game. Oh, okay, that's a very good hand for the white bear, by the way. And the Zoro doesn't have Tashigi. He can serve for Tashigi. Because now he can play, like, T2 he can swing face, T3 he can play Yamato, and then T4 he has Jozu, T5 he already has the 8 cost spell into 10 cost new game. So this hand is fucking lit. If Ace doesn't win this game, it's pretty fucked. Now you need Jozu. Oh, no Jozu. No Jozu is pretty bad, but you still have Yamato next turn to search into Jozu. So it's fine. Yeah, 7 face. He's gonna play Koshiro, I think. Koshiro and then draw. Yeah, search and into Koshiro, I would say. Have you tried starving Zoro? Wait, what do you mean? Is this Zoro starving the opponent or the opponent is starving Zoro? Ace starve Zoro, you will never win if you starve Zoro. Because they just put everything under lead and then you die. You need to pressure face or you're never gonna win. Because you only have 3 life. The problem is you only have 3 life. So this lead can just put everything under and swing face over and over again and you fucking die. So the only way you win if you start first and you pressure a lot. And then at some point, you take, you go to 0 and you club back with Roger and you win. This is the best way to win. Wait, what happened? I missed what happened. He takes, okay? And then low Tashigi. And then Jozu is insanely strong. Jozu is so good here. Because now he can play Jozu, bounce back the Tashigi, and then swing 7 phase with it. This is 6, 7, Jozu, bounce, bounce, and then you have 8 cost spell, 10, then you save your Jozu, 8 cost spell, 10 new gate, and then you push 9, 9 next turn. So this turn it is 6, 7, next turn it is 9, 9, and then Zoro is gonna go down to like 1 or 2 life, and he can die to Roger. You always ban Itashigi, man. You always ban Itashigi. You never bounce the Zoro. The low. You always ban Itashigi. Yeah, you always ban Itashigi. And now you can also let it die. You don't care. You can let that die. You should let that die and protect face, I think. I think you let that die and protect face. What is he saying? Hmm. You wanna take? Wanna let it die? Hmm. I would have I he saved it. I would have let it die. He has to block one of these wings here. You can take the 9 and then block the other one. Yeah. Yeah, this is the only way you can win into Zoro. He's going 12, 15. Did he count that? He's going 12, swing here, untap 2, and then untap with his spell. Sorry, 12, untap spell, swing Cavendish, and then 12 into 14. Can we block a 12 into 14? Hell no. We're an 8k. We can block 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15. We can block the 14, but what about the 12? But he's quite lucky that Zoro doesn't have this spell. If he has this spell, he's always dead. Always. You should have saved one life and then take 1 damage and then Roger. Taking the life was way too greedy. Way too greedy. And he doesn't see the spell. So that's pretty nice. No spell? Oof. Oof. Can we survive Roger next? 6, 7. Block, block. And then we need to block another 6. Yes. And then a 12. We go +3, +3 to K2. Yeah, we can survive Roger, actually. That's funny. You block this, then you play Roger and you pray, but the opponent has double or around. He has 3k, 3k, 2k, 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 1k, 1k. He's never gonna die. I think blocking is correct. Because you don't die. Oh, because then you have also to block this. So you give a 2k here, a 1k here. Now you have 1k, 1k. The opponent swings 13. You block, and then you use everything, and then you still have the Roger. So I would have blocked. Penso potesse bloccare tranquillamente. Nel chill, nel chill, nel chill. Però... Le... Six block, 7 block, 12 block. GG. I think this Zoro hand is very strong. Like, Koshiro, Tashigi low should be very strong, right? I don't know. He mulligans that. And he gets Koshiro. Whoa, holy shit. Oh, bro, what the fuck? Like, this is a good hand. Because you have Koshiro, Tashigi low. But then he eye roll into even a better hand. What is that? And now he still has the 3 same cards, but he also has a Searcher and a Tashigi. Jeez. Oh, no Yamato? No, Yamato is pretty bad. No, Yamato pretty bad. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Scarta al 10. Mm. Mm. Cavendish non è brutto. Però altro low è devastante. Ci sta. Non è proprio come Yamato. È abbastanza peggio. Marco is far worse than Yamato. You can let that die. You can... If you want to, you can let that die. But... Is Zao Wisdom a good player? Yes. Yes. He's an Italian player. He's a friend of mine. He won a lot of events. He played in the last World Championship. I think he got top. I don't know if he got top in the last World Championship. But he won the last EU finals with Duffy. Josu's very strong there. He's gonna Tashigi for sure, right? Now he's gonna Tashigi. Tashigi di Jozu or di Marco. Oh, now we're gonna Tashigi di Marco, I guess. Because 8 on Jozu fucking sucks. I mean, I think he's gonna block with Marco anyway, so it doesn't matter. That dies and then 8 phase. And now what? Now he can play new gate. I mean, he can play the 9 gate. Is the 9 gate strong? He can go 7-9 phase. But this board is super scary. Nine gate, yeah, but ooh, next turn he can try pudding maybe. He can try a pudding lethal, but he's gonna play other blockers, so it doesn't matter. Like pudding doesn't win the game. If it don't swing with low, if it doesn't swing with low, I think he never lose. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. But I don't think now like, he's never gonna survive now. I don't think he's ever gonna survive. He might, but he needs to block like 6, 6, 7, 6, 6, 8. He can also go like 6, 6, 6, 7, and then 14, 14. How can you block that? He can go like 6, 6, 6, 8, 12, 12. Maybe 8 was bad because then, yeah, he just free blocks. I think he's super over. You just double swing face and you win, right? Wait, did he use the effect already? It's not guaranteed, but double 10 for sure. Or you can also try and shade the board. It's also doable. And then you hope the opponent doesn't have Roger. But if you assume the opponent having Roger, the all-in always goes through. If you assume the opponent having Roger. If you assume that he keeps the only card left in hand is Roger, then yeah, you can go face. If you think he doesn't have a Roger, you can also... What 10-10 even lose to? If he didn't use the leader effect, he gets 2 cards, one of the life cards and one of the top of the deck. And then he used leader effect and then dropped 2k and a 1k. I don't know if he used the leader effect. I don't remember actually. If he did use his leader effect already, he needs to top deck 2k, 1k or 2k, 2k. And he can still win. Oh! Did that effect? Yeah, he can survive here. 2k, 2k, 1k. Is perfect. Yeah, if he didn't use the leader effect already, it was 1. Wait, when did he use the leader effect? Wait, what? He didn't, right? I misclicked and skipped it. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Like, he didn't never use the leader effect for the whole turn. Yeah, because he has only 2Ks. He didn't have to use the leader effect. Yes. He still has it. So, like, he wins all the times. As long as he doesn't draw 2 zeros, he wins all the times. As long as he doesn't draw 2 zeros. But the funny thing is, like, I think this 7k was so bad. Why would you swing 7? Why would you swing 8k? I think that doesn't make any sense. Like 6, 6, 6, 7. Because he's gonna block the, like, what is he gonna block anyways? You're losing 1 Don for no reason at all. He's gonna block anyways, your Tashigi. He's not gonna block your 6. Why would you go 8? If you have 2 more 6 lined up. Why would you go 6, 8, 6, 6? That's pretty odd. You should go 6, 6, 6, 7. And then you would have won. He would have won, actually. He would have actually won. Imagine he has 1 more Don now. Because he can't counter, bro. If he goes 6, 6, 7, even if he uses everything in his hand, I mean, he's gonna block anyways. He's not gonna let this to waste. He's gonna block anyways. Because this is completely useless into Zoro. So he has to block the Tashigi. So you go 6, 6, 7. He has 3 cards in hand. If he drops everything, then you double swing and you win instantly. Super easy. Because then he has 2 cards. And you swing for 11, 11. And he can't block that. So he threw the game, basically. Yeah, and this is exact scenario. 11 wins. Because he's 6, 8, 10, 11. So the extra Don that he lost would have won him the game. This is completely... This is such a bad swing. Yeah, he just said that. If I didn't put the Don on under Tashigi, I would have won. He just said that. I mean, he realized it. That was completely unnecessary. Completely unnecessary. Because he would have blocked anyways. What is he gonna block? A 6k from low? Hell no. He's gonna block the 7k from Tashigi anyways. Okay, the opponent has a pretty good now Ace has a pretty good hand. Damn. That's a juicy hand. Yamato Jozu spell, he just misses the new gate, and everything else is pretty nice. K, whatever. Azura is always very strong. Oh, he has a new gate as well. Damn. He blocked the 6k and he also has the 10 drop now. That is pretty good. Nexi, thanks for the follow, man. Welcome. Grazie, caro. 7k face, he takes. Same thing as usual. The red rule is completely useless. You can discard that. You pop that. Bottom deck. Low Tashigi. Yeah, he's defending the Yamato like crazy. I don't know if I would defend this Yamato that hard. I would have defended my third life, I think. I mean, 6k is nice and all. Now it is dead. 1000% is dead. You just need one piece. That's funny, but you just need one piece on board to seek for your Tenjo to be valuable. That's so dead, man. That is so dead. It is so fucking dead. You know that? It is super dead. You defend the 8 phase. Holy shit, he blocks? Jeez. Wow. Wow. He likes to save both pieces. I would value my hand size a little bit more. But I mean, you can go. Having more pieces on board is more pressure, so it's not that bad. Because now Roger is a threat. Another new game would be insane. — 6k. He's gonna block the 7k. The problem is if you block that, he can trade Jozu for free. That's the only problem. If you block from hand, the opponent can't trade Jozu for free, so that's pretty nice. Yep. Because then if he goes on Jozu, you block when you get. Block. This is so bad, so many buttons. Hmm. Hmm. If we go face, can we survive Roger? He's 6, 7, 12, 13. We need to block 6, 7, 12. We can block 6, we can block 7. Can survive 13? No, hell no. He can survive a Roger. I would say it's not bad for ace. He can play the 9 gate. It is doable. He has to play the 9 gate. 9 gate. Face, face. I mean, you start with 7 first, see what he does. Arrivato tardi per Dragon Ball. No, no, socio. Alle 3 proprio prime. Orario prime. Abbiamo appena iniziato la stream. 7k, we block. Yeah, you always play the 9 gate. 9 gate here, it is super strong. I think ace can win. I'm pretty sure ace can win this game. 9 gate is so good. Are you playing with your friends in started One Piece? Not really. No, I haven't tested with these guys at all. I only played on client. I never played with myself. But I think like the funny thing is that we ended up with the same list and the same play lines. So and we never spoke about the deck. But either we study on the same resources. Zoro has two events, ace lost, strip. Triple nine is not great, man, though. What resources did you study? I always study on Japanese gameplays and notes. Not only Japanese, like mostly when we're talking about Dragon Ball, it is always Japan. But if you're talking about One Piece, there are other Asian regions that are very strong. So I usually study either on note.com or on gameplays. And then I play myself. But this is the best website. And then how can I find the One Piece? Oh, can I click that? I guess. Because there are a lot. So I buy a couple of guides and then I watch some gameplay and then I play myself and that's it. This is basically how I prepare. Are the Western lists the same as Eastern lists? Yes. Yes. Fare 8 con Tashigi, 8 leader, 10 leader. 8 con Tashigi, 8 leader, 10 leader. Ah, perché ha Cavendish in board. Oh, così has Cavendish. 8 Tashigi. 10. And he has 4 dawns. He can play this spell. And then he can swing with Cavendish. Untap 2. È più di 10, no? Is 10, 12. 8, he can block. 10. Can he go 8 with Cavendish as well? 999, he loses. I don't think so. Well, it doesn't even make sense. He can go 12, 12, 14. I will go 12, 14. But 12, 14, he loses. 12, he dumps everything. Boom, boom, boom. And then he needs 2 more swings. 5-8 così. I don't know what is the best course of action. I think this Newgate is super strong. Is it even worth to swing with Cavendish? Can you go 8 Tashigi? And then 8 with Cavendish? And then you go 9 with like 9 lead. 9 lead on top. 8 Cavendish, 8 Tashigi. And then 11 lead. Does it even make sense? 9, 8, 8, 11. No, it fucking sucks. No, it fucking sucks, man. 9 he blocks. 8 he blocks. 8 he blocks. 11 he's... No, that's not good. He should go like 8 Tashigi and then... And then I guess... I don't think he can win. I don't think he can win. Consider that he also draws 2 cards. Oh, yeah, this is the best line. Yeah, if he counters... And then 10-10 wins, yes. If he had the Newgate though, if he had the Newgate, I don't think he would have lost. Wait. 10? That's interesting. Because if he takes... Well, what if he takes? If he takes, then you spell... Wait. Se prima fa 11-11. If he takes, he can untap. Then swing. And then... 3, he untap 2, he has 4, he can go 11, 10, 11, not 11, 11. No, non fa, non fa 11, ne fa 10, 11. Giusto? Stappa, usa 3, stappa 2, ne ha 4. Quindi 10, 11. And he has to block 10, 11. He can block the 10 with 2k, 1k, and then he has to block an 11. He should take, right? Fai 20, attacca con K11, mette un dono, attacca 11, poi fai vento. Ah, è vero, 11-11. È vero, è vero. Non devi attaccare i Tashigi. Meglio fare... Puoi fare doppio evento qua. Sì, ma hai ragione. Hai ragione, hai ragione. 10-11-11. Quindi riesci a parare doppio 11 con un leader da 8? No, uno lo pari e poi il secondo 11, 6 a 9, devi prendere 2k 1k. È praticamente uguale a parare questo. Anzi, è meglio parare questo perché è meglio parare un 10 di un 11. Il problema è che poi lui ti entra di 8 e tu scarti una carta, quindi è una merda in ogni caso. Forse devi comunque prendere. Forse devi comunque prendere, perché qua ci perdi 2k su questo attacco. Vabbè, if he didn't swing with Newgate, now he could have blocked this. And then he takes the first 10. He still has a 2k in hand. And now he can block the second 10. Yeah. He shouldn't have swung with the Newgate. This Newgate was actually crucial. This Newgate should have stayed standing. 1000%. This was way too greedy. If you have Roger in hand, you don't need to get the opponent down to 0. You always win next turn anyways. Bro, you have a 10k, 12k, 13k, the opponent is at 1 life, he's never gonna survive. He's never ever gonna survive into this board. That's impossible. Yeah, I agree. I agree he misplayed here. Mentality da 10 sopravviveva. No, se sei a 0 vita è peggio, bro. Se è peggio. Sopravvive da 10. Fa vedere. Gli è da 10. Però usi anche questa carta e vai a 3 in mano. E 0 vite, Dio buono. E lui ti fa 14, 14, 15. No, quanto fa? Fa 12, 14. E tu hai 4 in mano. Il 12 lo pari 2 più 1 e il 14 sei morto. Non puoi pararlo. Perché hai 4 in mano devi parare 12, 14. Non puoi pararlo. 14 chiede 3 carte. E tu hai 4 carte, devi parare con 2 carte e 3 carte. È impossibile. No, non puoi prendere vita. Non puoi prendere vita. Però questi sono esattamente i game dove Radbim ti insta vince il game. Insta vince. Se hai Radbim, come cazzo perdi? È impossibile. Fai Newgate, 8 faccia, tieni open Radbim. Sei mortale. Perché dopo devi usare 4 mana per fare Asura e tapparti il mana e il bloccante e fa vomitare. Asura fa schifo contro un leader da 8. E hai comunque una vita. Una vita e Radbeam. Non perdi più. È per quello che io gioco un Radbeam. C'è gente che ne gioca 2 di Radbeam. Però contro Zoro veramente ti vince e ti ruba i match. È tanto forte. My regional is next week. I mean, not this weekend, the next one. On 22-23. And I'm so happy that I got my Rogers. This looks so nice, man. These Rogers are shiny as fuck. I was super happy about my Marcos, and now I'm happy about my Marcos and my Rogers. And also the best card in the game. The Red Rock. My signature. Red Rock is so broken. One of the best cards of the game. Ok. Non gioca sul sim? Mm. Secondo me il sim è tanta roba. Vabbè, trovi degli avversari un po' così così ogni tanto, però. Ecco, il modo più facile con cui perdi contro Zoro è se T1 non metti nessun pezzo, lui ti tira Iori e tu devi swingare su Iori di leader e lo lascia 5 vite. È una merda. Hai perso. Finito il game. Ma se swingano Izo, possono stappare Zoro? O la battle non avviene mai perché Izo viene poppato prima che entri in battle? Forse non raggiunge mai la battle phase. Perché il proc è prima. Credo. Adesso non so come quando ha considerato battle phase su One Piece, ma... When is he battle phase on One Piece? Like, if you swing at Izo and he pops that, can your Zoro restand? Or you never reach the battle phase, so you can't restand? I guess the latter, but I'm not sure about it. Like, once you declare the target, you're already in battle? Are you? I would say no. Is the ladder? Okay. It fizzles? Yeah, as I thought. So the battle is only when they exchange the when you check the numbers, right? No, devi aprire i Tashigi. No, brutto questo. Perché non mi apri i Tashigi? I think you should have swung with Tashigi first. But I mean, he can't win. I think Ace can't win this game. He's already pretty doomed. He's already pretty doomed. Now I can spell New Gate. Wait, I missed something. Why did you not bounce the first Tashigi? What happened? What did he bounce? Oh, he didn't bounce anything because he didn't have anything to bounce. Oh. Oh. Yeah, that's doomed. It is doomed. It is fucking doomed. Okay. Yeah, this game is fucking over. This is already so over, man. This game is impossible to win. He can't win. 8K? Double 11, he can survive for sure. But he has so many cards, he's not gonna die to Roger. You don't die to Roger with this kind of hand. With 11 cards in hand. You basically never die to Roger. You can die to Pudding if you swing with your low, but swing with low doesn't make sense. Yeah, you trade with Jozu first. He can't win next turn. Roger can't win. 6, 12, 13? Bro, that's never gonna... No, double 12 doesn't work, man. You can't Pudding. I mean, he can play the 9 gate next. He has to play the 9 gate. He has to. Like, this excess spot, same as before, I think. 9 gate, Rat Beam open, you never die. Because you're putting Azura, your 1 energy. That's fine. He used 4 Dawns. And he only has 6 more. He can swing for 11 on an 8k. He's never gonna die. But I think he never dies anyways. He has way too many cards in hand to die. At most, he can go for... He doesn't have a Cavendish too. You can go double 12. We can block double 12, right? 8, 10, 12, 13, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, we survive. We survive. The problem is that the problem is he has to give up Roger. So that's fucked. But if he goes all in, you can use your Roger defensively. It doesn't matter. And then you split and you always win. He has no blockers on board, anyways. Wait, this doesn't look bad. 9 gates is putting some work. This is not looking bad at all. Yeah, we should swing at the 9 gate first, the 12 gate. And he has to let it die. This has to die. This has to die. It is dead. It is dead. It's fucking dead. Yeah, the problem is now he needs to use the pudding to defend. Oh, wait. He can keep the pudding. Damn. Damn. Wait, why didn't he go for 12-12? What the fuck was that? If he goes 12 again, like this sucks. Bro, this sucks. Wait, 12 is always better. Oh, because you want to keep one open for the pudding? But he's not gonna die with this hand, is he? If he goes 12 again, he has to use everything. He only has Roger. And now he has to divide. It is like 16, 26, 13, 13, 13 to 13, something like that. Yeah, double 13 face. And we can we block? 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15. Yeah, we can we never die. That was crazy. No, he attacked live with double Tashigi. So Ace could keep the pudding and win with the pudding lethal. And if he top decks this spell, he still wins. Or like triple 2Ks, he still wins. Or like 2K, 2K, 1K, 1K, 1K. Any combination, if he can block the first 10K, he always wins anyways. But yeah. Most of the time, you put in play with no block. That's why you need to keep one blocker on board. That's why one blocker is so important. That double A was pretty bad. Wait, that's a goated hand. Jeez, again? That's nice. Not really, because he doesn't have Marco. No, never mind. He's second, so missing Marco here is pretty bad. Ooh, no, Marco is pretty bad. Pretty bad. Yep. Now Cavendish is insanely strong, but we can still Tashiki because we don't have a Cavendish. Whatever. Cavendish Koshiro also will be nice. No, Cavendish 7 phase maybe. We always save that Jozu. We always save that. And now he has the 9 gate, but he doesn't have the 10 gate. So that's pretty bad. Yeah, this is also another spot where you always want to play spell into 10 gate. But if you don't have the 10 gate, what are you gonna do? Are you gonna play spell into 9? And then swing 7, 8? That's pretty bad. Because then you use 2 cards. But maybe an 8k leader. We don't have a blocker. He's pretty fucked. Yeah, I think it's not worth it as well. Non penso sia super worth fare 8 into 9. Cioè, a me fa sempre cagare come giocata. Ogni tanto è decent, però boh. Io buono, qua siamo belli cucinati, eh. Yeah, sì, è morto, è mortissimo. That's so dead. And here is another instance where Radical Beam is insane. It saves you 1 card. Like, Radical Beam plus 1k, and then 2 leader effect, 2k, 1k. You can block everything. But now, double 10k? Holy shit. Without the Rad Beam is so bad. It is so bad. Mm. Yeah, game over. This is game over. I think it is GG. You can play like 8 cost spell and Uta, but it's not the greatest play ever. Yeah, it's so sad. No new gate on board, and you're already at 0 life? Damn. How many Azura is he playing? Azura is insane here. Even a second Tashigi, yeah. He has so many outs. What is he doing? He doesn't have this spell. Wait, what? I mean, if he had a spell, sure. But like Azura is not that great. I mean, he can go for Azura, and then he has 6 dawns. He can go like 8-10. Roger is not possible. And now it's Azura and then GG. Does Zoro Art lose to anything? Art lose? Bonnie, I guess. And I don't know. I think they publish this spreadsheet. I think Bonnie is a pretty bad matchup. Aside from Bonnie, I would say. How many Azura is he playing, by the way? Only 2 Azura, and he always has those in hand. Damn. Damn. I mean, it dies to itself. Because if you don't draw very well, is unplayable, basically. Is very bad. Wait, I think they published the Zoro stats. I'm pretty sure they published those. It was a few days ago. It was not here. I've seen the Zoro stats. Oh, yeah, they're here. Okay. It was a while ago. October 28th? Damn, that's a long time ago. But yeah, as I theorize, I mean, Bonnie is a pretty bad matchup because the problem with Bonnie is that you need to swing first with your leader. Most of the time, you don't want to swing first with your leader. You don't want to do that. You want to swing with your pieces and then adjust your play accordingly. But into Bonnie, you have to swing with leader first, or she's gonna tap it. And then on T5, he has 5 life. So playing an aggressive deck into a 5 life leader is also pretty bad. And once she reaches 10 dawn, she can start playing Doffy and lock your leader and all of your cards. So yeah, I would say this matchup is pretty bad. Especially going first, because she reaches Doffy even faster. Even going first, it seems like it's not that great. I mean, and then I don't know. Sadly, I don't think we'll see many Bonnie this set. Yeah, I agree. I agree with that. But like, the problem with Zoro is that you need to be a god gamer. Because if you don't draw your stuff, because like we've seen a couple of games, this guy always had Tashigi into low Tashigi into double Azura, whatever, with a couple of searchers in the early game. Like you only played 8 searchers. Especially if the opponent starves you, if Im starves you, you need to be a fucking god gamer to draw your stuff. If you starve Zoro, like chances are he's not having everything in hand. So that's why I don't like to play this lead. When I open my hand and I don't have a Tashigi, I don't have a searcher. Jesus Christ. What am I doing? Playing first as even to Zoro feels bad, playing second feels free. Yes, but also second is very losable. Like if Zoro opens a god hand, you lose anyways. It doesn't matter. If Zoro starts first into Im and he plays Searcher T1, Mihawk, Zoro, Koshiro T2, and T3 he goes for Oh, what is that? 5 energy? I don't know. Cavendish swing or another Zoro swing, and then he goes low Tashigi. Damn. Like, good luck. But how many times does that happen? Not many, right? It shouldn't be. But if he opens a god hand, you lose, and that's the case. Like you can do nothing about it, even if you start second. But this was a while ago, so I don't think it's true anymore. I feel like that's not the case anymore. And also, once Roger gets the new promo, I think the Zoro matchup gets much better, much better. Because if you line up and if you become a 9k lead every turn, and you line up your 8 cost Rogers and 9 gate, then you just win. You live in the US or Italy? I live in Italy. But my schedule is fucked up, so that's why I stream late at night. So the problem is that Roger at this point, he doesn't have access to the promo. But if this is the matchup spread he has now, 2 days ago, imagine when he gets the promo. When he gets the promo, is like everything is so much better. And he's already like, that's insane, by the way. I don't think Roger is favored into ace going second. I don't think that's the case. And Roger is another deck that has to eye roll a little bit. Like if you triple ramp into Shanks, sure you win. But it's not reliable. And then if I red rock your Shanks, you need a second Shanks. I can search for my red rock, you can search for your Shanks. So yep. But this is pretty funny. Like these stats are pretty funny. I wonder how reliable Art is. Because damn, like 70%, 44%, that's a lot. Jeez. Is Roger promo legal? No, it's not. It's not legal on Sim yet. We actually don't even know if it's gonna be legal for the nuts. I don't know about that. Nobody knows. Because like some people say it is, some people say it isn't, but Bandai hasn't released an official statement. So that's pretty fucked. It's not gonna be legal till January in the US. Then maybe that's gonna be the case in EU as well. One dice went first into Sabo? What the fuck? Wait, why did he go first into Sabo winning the dice? That seems suicidal. It's important to see locals more as an opportunity to learn than to win sometimes. In a bit of that small stakes anxiety, so your intuition becomes more silent that, yeah, this is really tough. Also, you can control dice rolls, so gotta play through. So, okay, I mean, that's fair. It's not. But then why? Okay, then why would you specify if you won or lost the dice roll if then you pick randomly first or second? Because like this makes sense. This makes sense. This doesn't make sense. If you want the dice in the mirror and he picks first, then everything is coherent. But I want to know what people really think about this format. Please be honest with your reply. I'm not judging anyone. Just want to know the state of the game. Do you think a current OP13 format is healthy for the game? Feel free to comment why. Yes. I like it. It's good for finals because every matchup is winnable. There are no super unfavorable matchups you need to dodge. I mean, the dice roll decides, by the way, so I don't know. I don't know if that's healthy. Yes, this format, yeah. He was the most fake skill deck ever existed. I agree on that. This is my boy. He's Italian. Sei pronto? Sì. Direi di sì. I just don't like how dice roll heavy this format is. Yeah, I agree. I agree. But like, I think the dice. No, I think the dice roll only matters. It doesn't matter in every matchup. It only matters in certain matchups. Certain matchups are super polarized based on the dice roll result, but other matchups are actually pretty fine. Like for instance, I think that the mirror matches are okay. If you play an ace mirror match or an im mirror match, like losing dice roll doesn't affect that much. It is still very much playable. Of course, if you lose a dice roll, you're at a slight disadvantage, but that's completely fine. But then there are other matchups where the dice roll decides everything. So like the im versus ace matchup, that is very dice roll dependent, super dice roll dependent. Or I don't know, ace into sabo, im into sabo. Yeah, so that matters a lot, but like I'll gladly play mirror match all day than playing a dice roll game. Oh, and by the yeah, this guy sometimes drops in my chat. Hold on, Mr. Broken Ball. I think it's the same guy. Yeah, Dragon Ball. Az. Meno male che me l'hai detto, se no non ci avrei neanche fatto caso. ENG. Uscendo ghiaccioli menu spedi, anche perché non puoi spedire in nessun altro modo. My opinion on why it's healthy is simple. Okay, I've been saying since the ban, the game entered an unreversible state where fun is out of the door. The game is now at its competitive peak. Maybe that's why I enjoy the metagame. Yeah, that's why I enjoy that. Only those who see it to be competitive will enjoy it. Yes. I agree. Yeah, but maybe, I don't know, maybe local scene. Hmm. If you only see Im Ace Zoro every single day, every single local, might get boring. But competitively speaking, I feel it's a pretty good game at the moment. Because jungle meta fucking sucks. Come on, like, let's be real. Jungle meta is so bad. I didn't play in OP11, OP12, but I couldn't even fathom entering this game when there were so many decks playable and I had to learn 10,000 different decks, and then there were some, and then the Swiss pairings were more important than actually playing the game. Now the matter is not solved because the dice roll still decides a lot. It is not the Swiss pairing, it is actually the dice roll, but it is better. I feel it is better anyways. You can still win a bad pilot. I think the dice rolls matters so much if your opponent is a good player. I can steamroll bad even going first. You can lose win based on dice roll and RNG. Use your best matchup and you win your wars. It's unpredictable, it sucks time, but it's healthy. Anyone can win now. This is just go for players who have bad fundamentals Or don't have the bandwidth to learn more than 2 matchups. Or maybe don't have the time, bro. If I get into a game, I don't want to learn 13 different matchups. I want to learn 3 and get ready to play an event after 1 month of playing the game. What about that? I'm just going through motions until I can play Respawn again. Triangle formats are cool. I always like them. Nothing OP. Kaiser is also wow, but at least I enjoy the games. What kind of argument is that, bro? Wait, what? Oh. So do you enjoy cell meta? No. Hell no. I don't enjoy cell at all. But I think that that's a little different. Not that much, but I think there are some fundamental differences between DB meta and One Piece meta at the moment. Like one thing is that cell meta has been going on for way too long. By now, it's been way too long. I don't remember exactly when SBO2 came out, but it was more than 3 months ago, I think. It was 4 months ago. I don't know. So the problem is that most of the times, the problem is not the meta itself. The problem is that it lasts too long. Right? So if I've been playing Cell for 4 months, I'm fucking sick and tired of it and I want to play something else, but I can't. This metagame is super new because both Ace and Im are super new leaders. You could argue that Zoro is an old lead, yes, sure, but both Im and Ace are super new, and also both decks can lose to rogue decks. The main difference is that you have decks that can win into these top decks being rogue. And that's so important. That is so important. Because no rogue deck can face Cell. That's the main problem. You literally can't play anything. In One Piece, there are decks that can face these two and win. So yeah, those two main things. Like rogue decks, like people complain. It's funny how people in the One Piece scene complain there are no rogue decks, while there are actually they actually have rogue decks. Try playing Dragon Ball, bro, and then you will see what a game without rogue decks is. Like, hello? Let me take a look at the leaderboard. Can I take a look at the leaderboard? Like, 3 main decks are played that are Ace, Zoro, and Im, sure. But then there are people playing Lim. There are people playing Zoro Sanji. There are people playing Doffy. 119 games. There are people playing Bonnie. There are people playing Roger. There are people playing this guy. I don't even know if it's playable. This Red Luffy, whatever. There are people enjoying Low. There are people enjoying Sanji. Wait, this must be wrong. Like, this can't be right, guys. He can play 600 games. That can't be true. No, I think this is fake. I think that is fake. There are people playing Newgate. There are people playing Purple Luffy. There are people playing Riley. There are people playing what else? What else in the top 100? think those are the most played decks. Yeah. Oh, Belobetti. People playing Belobetti. People playing Sabo. Like I would say these are pretty. Yeah. People playing Belobetti. People playing Sabo. Even yeah, fucking Yellow Bonnie. Like this is not a stale meta, and you can for sure play rogue decks. But if you play Bonnie, you know you're gonna lose to him. But you win into Ace and you win into Zoro. So that's fine, I guess. Tell me one deck. Okay, maybe Im is akin, but Im is not even close to Cell. Because Im loses to fucking Purple Luffy, for example. Im loses to Roger. Im loses to what else? Zoro Sanji is supposed to be a counter. Not sure about it. But there are decks that beat him as well. And I can make the same argument for every single one of the top 3 decks. We have so many decks that can compete. They're gonna get steamrolled by the other 2 top decks. Yeah, sure. Maybe or one of the other top decks. Yeah, sure. So I wouldn't play those at a competitive event, but they're still viable. You can enjoy your time playing those. You just have to dodge the single bad matchup. Dragon Ball is vastly different. And also, even your worst matchup, there is more RNG in this game. Because the dice roll matters, and then your draws matters. And Fusion World, the problem with Dragon Ball is that decks are way too consistent. So it is not 100%, but close. Very close. If you're playing a rogue deck into Cell, it is 1090. 1090 at best. Yeah, maybe 10 games out of 100, they can miss their Cell chain. I don't know. But like, usually the lose condition for Cell is sub 1%. So I'm being super generous as a 1090. Usually lose condition are sub 1% to occur. Yeah, that's the deal. Wait, I'm ranting too much. Yeah, I guess. I guess. And Totso is mirrored by overseas Nikki. That's funny. So I'm watching Totsuo, and this guy posted me watching Totsuo, and Totsuo is reposting this guy watching me watching Totsuo, and now on stream I'm watching Totsuo that is reposting the guy that is watching me watching Totsuo. What is that inception? Oh, this was the oh. Okay, I think it is time. It is time to end the stream, guys. It's been 5 hours. So I'm gonna see you guys tomorrow.